welcome. Welcome, yes. So today we're going to be doing the Halloween celebration. It starts today, or it started today. I'm a little bit late myself. But I hear it's pretty darn good. So we're going to dive into it. Let's go ahead and hit the intro, and then we're going to hop in. What's up, Leon? What's up, Zylor? So earn ghoulish goodies from October 29th to November 1st, and at 3 p.m. claim a complimentary cobweb-covered cosmetic in the in-game shop before they disappear on November 5th. During these macabre celebrations, any shrine in a dungeon can apply a surprise effect when activated. Beware of the butcher. Interesting. Miles said meat, please. Meat. I was leveling up my Rain of Arrows. Well, not Rain of Arrows, more like imbuement. I've been trying to figure out how to get the most out of the imbuement key passive. Oh wow, I can tell that the DLSS is turned off. Like I can tell. I'm gonna turn down some of these graphics. Looks like they reset my graphics settings. What the hell? Everything's like reset back to like ultra, which is not what I had it set to. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like they reset my graphic settings entirely. It's interesting. But not only that, but they also like automatically generated it to ultra, which is also kind of weird.
What happened to me? I was getting like no frame rate because my computer's old. Like I can't handle that.
Can't handle the ultra.
Especially without DLSS.
Man, this is chunky. Like I'm getting like huge chunks of like frame dips. Apparently they did some changes in the graphical settings. Messed around with some stuff, I don't know. I'm just gonna drop a lot of this stuff off. One of the other things I really hate about like changing settings in games, especially games that are crashing, is a lot of times you change the setting in the game, it crashes, doesn't save the settings in the game, and then you gotta go through the process of redoing it again. I just got a Diablo 4 retail is not responding. That's new. Usually it takes a second when you're doing setting saves, so maybe I should wait. No. Okay. First crash of the day, boys.
No, mine froze up for like a good 30 seconds when I try to hit save after I adjusted from ultra to low and stuff. It froze.
I don't even see DLSS on the list anymore, Adana.
Completely gone for me too.
Bow, 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 bow. Can I change the settings from here? I can. Good, I can do it from outside the game. Maybe that'll fix things. Turn off screen space reflections. I don't really rightly care, like, how the game looks. It looks the same pretty much no matter what settings I have it on. The hell? The regular Diablo game had an update? And Diablo 1? I was just looking on the other side of the panel and it said Diablo 1 update. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I had just got this girl kind of set up and I was working towards, I don't know, something.
Hello, guys.
What's up, Darkonian?
Not too much. How you guys doing?
Oh, much. Gonna go play around with this Halloween event.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright. Maybe I'll just start off nice with a dungeon. Oh, I got an ancestral legendary tribute. Where did I get that from? Oh, that's a Whisper Cache one. Okay. The Whisper Cache. The Whisper. Yes, I am stupid. I guess we can start out with a maiden. I still need a bunch of manuals. I'll see why not. I need tons of manuals. This is a brand new character with no manuals.
That definitely holds you back.
I went to go I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm in Torment 3 and I haven't even done my tempering. Let me go do my tempering. And then I'll go over to the temper thing and I have 0 manuals that can actually be useful for this character. Okay. Let's go do a couple maidens. Let's see if there's anybody actually here. Oh, nice, an event. Boop. I'm really starting to dislike this nerf that they did to the to all the temper recipes. The whole like conversion from attacks twice to double damage. It just felt so much better with the attack twice. Like, I know it was more spammy, I guess would be the term, but the attacks twice stuff actually worked functionally within the way that the builds worked. You know, getting access to, say, like multiple hits of an imbuement, or giving you 2 hits for like the checks on the number of hits that you do and stuff like that. Like, it's just, I don't know. So it functionally, I guess double damage is the same, but then like mechanically it's not, because hitting twice was better than doing double damage. Like, for instance, my Word of a Con, where it had a chance to fire the Rain of Arrows twice. Now, instead of firing Rain of Arrows twice, it does Rain of Arrows has double damage. So, instead of getting 2 waves of Rain of Arrows across the screen, I just get 1 stronger Rain of Arrows. But, like, it doesn't work as well functionally or mechanically, because like the whole thing about Rain of Arrows having all the imbuements was that it was applying all the imbuements once, and then it came back again and then hit them again with all the imbuements and then did all the effects. Because then once everybody is tagged with all the imbuements, then when it comes back the second time, the second wave is a hell of a lot stronger than the first wave because of the way that the imbuements function. You know, like if a monster has been hit by a shadow imbuement and then gets hit by a poison imbuement, you know, etc., etc., etc. So that has to be like in a sequence. It's just not as powerful as it was before.
I'm curious how many things got changed like that. Because the projectile temper just stayed the same.
Most of them got changed to double damage if you look in the list.
Well, most of them didn't have any temper that was related to projectiles fire twice. Like, there was no, like, Hammer of the Ancients hits for double or hits twice. Like, none of that existed.
Some of those were added. You're right.
They added all those in, and the
but then
projectile one should be fires twice. The like Hoda and the upheaval should be like double damage. That's how it should be.
There's still a couple fires twice left in the equation, but it looks like they took most of the fires twice out. Man, all those changes I made, my frame rate is still 55. Cody doing something weird. Cody's always doing something weird. All the demons. Hey, a shrine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's get to this Blood Maiden event before they kill her. Yay, Paragon 251. And a manual. Manual of Agile Doojankery. I was trying to, oh yeah, that's something I wanted to research today. I wanted to see how many sources of non-physical damage I could add into this build. I need to do some research and development. Yay, another manual. That's literally the only thing I'm coming here for is the manuals. I noticed that the Blood Maiden, she really likes dropping the manuals for you.
Yeah. Especially like the first time when she's a whisper too. I noticed like it's almost 100% of the time.
You know any other sources of non-physical damage I can add for this character?
From items?
From
Like
Rogue. I've got Rakannoths with a greater affix on the non-physical damage. I'm using Frosties, which has cold and fire, which isn't really non-physical, but it's something.
Rogue might have non-physical either on a unique pant, gloves, or chest. I forget which one. One of those might have massive non-physical.
Yeah, basically the way that this new key passive like scales, it scales based on cold, poison, and shadow. So technically non-physical specifically scales all three, and so any non-physical I can get is like a triple scaling basically for that effect. Unless it's bugged like on the other characters. Wasn't there a bug with it at some point?
There's a bug with it on the Spiritborn where it
Yeah.
doesn't activate the convergence node. It doesn't count towards the convergence node. You still get the additive damage, you just don't get the convergence node benefit.
Yeah, this is my current one right here. I'll put a screenshot of it. So that's what I'm currently at.
Check the, I think it's the pants trap one. One of those items have like 400% on it, I say.
Non-physical?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'll have to take a look. That sounds promising. These guys are spawning the Blood Maiden like crazy. I'm taking advantage of it while I can. I need to go in the shop and grab my stuff. I also need to wardrobe this character. I still haven't wardrobed her for anything. She got no doojanks yet. additional manual. Let me take a look on Diablo 4.life. Do you know what's a day that I absolutely despise? I despise the day that they combine together the address bar and the search bar. Like, because half the time I'll go to type in an address to a website, and it searches for it instead. And I'm like, bro, I typed in an address. I didn't ask you to search for the address. Like, just go to the address. Like, I don't understand why this is so hard. I know that Google did it on purpose because they wanted you to use their search engine, but it's so stupid. Alright, rogue. Non-physical damage. Okay, so Rakanoth's has non-physical damage, and apparently Shroud of Kandurus has non-physical damage. It's not really a lot. It's a 75%. But at the greater affix, that could be a lot. That means I would lose my beautiful, beautiful Shroud of False Death, which is a pretty huge reduction in my overall damage output because I'm gonna lose all the fancy passives. What is a greater affix Shout of Kandurus anyway? Let's take a look on Diablo.trade.
Is that the one that has it?
Yeah, Shroud of Kandurus has a 75. I got 4 comments. $1.5 billion.
It's ultimate damage for the Eyes in the Dark that I was thinking of. Yeah, that's ultimate. Grasp of Shadow and Eyes of the Dark are ultimate, so that won't help you either one of those.
I mean, well, it's not just non-physical, but non-physical I think scales the highest because it scales all 3. Let me do a quick search real quick. I just want to see what the Shroud of Kandurus is with the GA on it. I'm pretty sure it's the same as Rakanoth's.
Yeah, I think it's 75 base, and then you just add 50% to that.
It's 112.5 according to this. So I guess this could be a good one. I'm a little bit sad I've taken off the Shroud of False Death though. I feel like I just lose so much taking that off.
How much multiplier is it?
I mean, it's not just the multipliers. It's like you get everything.
No, I'm talking about the non-physical.
Oh.
I'm talking about what you're trying to change to. I'm not...
Oh. Well, let's see. My boots are pretty similar. I think they're the same exact percentage. So let's look. I'm at 258 times without the boots, or with the boots, and then without the boots I go down to 191. So what is that?
Close to
258 minus 191. So 67% multiplier for just putting on the boots, and that's not masterworked either. So if I did like a triple masterwork on that, I'm sure it would go up. That was kind of the plan, was eventually to try and get at least a single or a double. I have no hopes for a triple, but maybe it'll happen. You know, cross my heart, hope to die.
So I guess you'd have to decide if... So, and how much percentage is on your boots?
They're 112.5% non-physical damage.
112 is on your boots right now, and it gave you 67%.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a little more than half.
Well, because it's basically tripled, right? Because the way that the passive works is it's giving me a multiplier increase for each one, which is Shadow, cold, and poison. And since the non-physical is giving me all three, it's the strongest one that you can get. Whereas, like, as an example, I also have these, which are the 273% Frosties, right? So they're just giving me cold and fire, but fire doesn't work, so it's only cold. So if I take those off, I go down to 204. So
You're basically going to have to decide for the chess piece if
20.
100% multiplier is more than what you're getting. Because
So
that's what you're going to get in the end, about 100%.
So
Or not quite. 80.
so for nearly 274%, I'm only getting a 54% times multiplier. But for the armor, or for the armor and the boots, I'm getting nearly almost a 70% multiplier just for those. I mean, the non-physical definitely does seem to be scaling it better if the tooltip's accurate.
Yeah, I mean, you just did the math. So, like, just you got 67% from 112, right? So it's a little more than half you're going to get a value. So, like the chess, say with the chess masterwork, let's say you get 2 because you're not getting 3 probably. So let's say you get 2. It's probably going to be like an 80% addition, 80 to 90% addition maybe. So you have to decide if that 80 or 90% addition is worth more than the mythic.
I mean, it really comes down to some of the passives that I'm getting. Most of these are just things that I wouldn't normally put points into. You know, it's like stuff that you're looking at that you don't really want to put points into because you don't have enough points, but it'd be nice if you had like 1 point in them at least. And that's kind of like where I'm sitting is, as you know, I've got like 1 point in Second Wind, which gives you the barrier for every 100 energy spent, which I wasn't putting a point in that, but I have one anyway. You know, like I got 1 point in like the Chilling Weight and the Frigid Finesse, which are the 2 cold passives, which I wasn't putting points into. And then I got 1 point into Shadow Crash and Consuming Shadows, which I wasn't putting points into. Like it's basically just like getting a bunch of free crap, which does actually help me, but I don't think it gives me like multipliers in that regard. It's not the same as like the Spiritborn, where the Spiritborn just gets like massive amounts of multipliers for all that stuff. I mean, I'm also getting, you know, another point in Aftermath, another point in Until Dawn, which I guess is okay. Another point in Innervation. 1 more point in Alchemical Advantage, Deadly Venom, Debilitating Toxins. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's tripled too, which is a whole nother thing. Like, I feel like every multiplier that I get in Alchemical Advantage is being tripled because it's applying to poison, cold, and shadow. So it's applying to everything. And then I'm firing off Rain of Arrows or whatever I'm doing that has multiple, you know, like shadow or imbuements tied to it. So like it's the multiplier is being tripled in that regard because each one of the imbuements is being applied to the weapon at the same time.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I don't know. Maybe Shroud of Canduras is the way to go. I mean, if I could find a decent one with, what is the special effect? That's the one with the, when you evade.
Dark Shrouds or whatever. Or your Marvel or something.
Explosion that deals shadow damage and pulls enemies in. I like pull-ins. Pull-ins are nice. I mean, here's a really nice one from a guy named Benzon. It's a triple. It's a triple, and it has +4 to Dark Shroud, non-physical, and evade grants movement speed. I don't even know what to offer the guy. I mean, it's a pretty good one. I don't know if the unique
Item
effect
drops
is
from
good.
Gabore, so it's not that hard to get. So I wouldn't imagine it being super expensive. Who knows?
Should I
Or just
offer him
way
like?
faster.
Should I offer him like 500 million?
I don't know. I don't know what they're going for. Did you see any price out?
But your
no?
evade cooldown is increased by 3 to 9 seconds. His is a 6.3 on the evade.
Oh, sorry, his
cooldown
is mid.
increase.
Yeah, I think you can all from 500 mil get away with it. I'm pretty sure. People really, if they're using that item for what it's meant for, they want the 3 seconds. They want the shortest possible cooldown. I'm pretty sure.
There's some new evade brawn build that one-shots everything in the game. I have no idea why someone would want to play one-button builds. They need to add depth to D4 and not make it a mobile game. I mean, yeah, I agree. You ain't gonna see me disagree. I have moosages. He counter offered me 2 billion. Let's just take that one right off the table. I'm not paying 2 billion for a 6.3. I don't even need the evade grants movement speed. All I really would like is the non-physical damage, but the Dark Shroud stacks would be nice too. I guess I could go try to farm one. I think I can probably do him on World Tier 3. Or Torment 3. I ain't ever gonna stop saying Torment World Tier 3, am I? It's gonna be like frickin' 2027. And I'm gonna be like, yep, and if you're in World Tier 3, and they're like, Ginger, it's 2027. Like, can we get off the World Tier 3 train already? Look, this guy's got 4 greater affixes. He wants 2.5 billion for it. And he's got a 3.3 on the duration.
But basically has a near perfect one.
Yeah.
Or a perfect one.
I mean, he's offline and he's probably not going to be online anytime soon. It says last online 2 days ago and he's got a Korean name, so he probably is like, I'm zoned out. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just looking for somebody who's online who actually has one that's got like the right mods on it. Messi? What's up, Messi? Who's a Messi? Who's a Messi? I was trying to see if any of the items have like shadow, cold damage. I mean, Frosties have cold damage, poison damage. Like, it's crazy. There's like basically no items that have shadow, poison, or cold on them. Like for the rogue. So, like, building that particular stat becomes quite difficult from a certain perspective because there's just nowhere to get the actual stat on your equipment. I mean, I do pretty much think that, like, this armor is one of the only other pieces that has a way to scale that multiplier, so I guess I kind of have no choice. So when you're looking through here, like on Diablo.trade, like, the first thing that you look at is whether the person's online, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I kind of, like, don't even bother with the listings of where the people are offline, because most of the time they don't respond anyway. So I'm like, oh look, there's a nice one, but he's offline, and like I scroll right by it.
Generally, what I do is I search for the greater affix for two I want. I sort by lowest price. You can do exact listings, so you don't have to look at the ones that were asking for offers if you want. Or I do lowest price, and then I go to the page where the prices actually start. I look through them. If I don't find anything, then I just do the newest first, and I put live search, and I just let them flow in. As soon as I see one I like, I message the guy.
Pepsi Joe.
Yeah, if you want to get an idea of price, the first thing you should do is probably go exact listings, so you don't even have to see the ones that are asking for offers. Then you could just see the ones that actually listed prices to see what they're looking for. You can always go back to the offers later, but
Bow, 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 bow. Well, that guy from the Frosties from yesterday finally responded, so I guess I'm getting a slight upgrade. Slight. They're a little bit better than mine. They're not really that much better.
there's also a ton of non-physical damage on the Paragon board, right? At least one of them has it.
Yeah, I've been trying to take all the non-physical damage on the Paragon board whenever I see
Got
it.
the candy glyph, right? You gotta max that out to the moon. Put that in the best spot. Level the candy glyph all the way up.
Canny, yeah. I don't have any of the glyphs yet.
Yeah.
I got none.
I assume that multiplier is
So
easily going to go up to 500%.
So what I probably want is a bonus to magic. I'm trying to think here which one I use, because it's a 40% on the rare glyph, but it's 10, 10, and 10 on the magic nodes on this particular one. So either a rare or a magic.
You usually go with whatever mathematically winds up being the highest. Like the Spiritborn has that thing where you put Menadris for the resource, but then Menadris is actually not the best one to put there. It's Hubris, because Hubris has a higher magic node percentage, like much higher.
Well, 10, 10, and 10. I mean, I don't remember what what they scale to mathematically, like which one is the best one there. It's been way too long. Let me see here.
Or you could just look at the glyphs on a website and see which one gives the highest percentage,
That's what I'm doing right now.
and then just add together the magic ones and go off that. Like pretend the magic are a rare one, right?
Yeah, canny is what? Intelligence? So I need to put that on an intelligence board. I think capping that out is really important. Okay, so magic goes to 624%. 624, that's the cap. And rare goes to 520. So we could like figure it out from there. That's not impossible. The game crashes almost every time I find an XP shrine. Not exclusive to the shrine, but unfortunate when I finally do find a shrine. Yeah, people were talking about like some crashing problems. I don't know. This guy,
So,
Defectum, has one that's 4 Dark Shroud and non-physical. Let's try offering him 500 million and see if he takes it. He didn't even put in his seconds. Well, that guy's actually online. Maybe he'll respond. The hell? Is trade disabled or something? Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, no, no, no. They're a pretty good pair of Frosties. I think one bill for those was a pretty good deal.
I appreciate that.
See my beautiful Frosty Burns? My old ones are pretty good too, but they're not as good. Boom, 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 boom. Your party has been delisted. The hell? Delisted.
how do you find it?
Can I? All right. I mean, the goal would be with masterworking to hit those, like try and hit those non-physical damages as well to increase the multiplier. I mean, good luck, but
Never seen something finer.
immediately goes to cold damage.
Come back if you need the forge.
I will punch you right in the winter. Right in
For me,
the winter.
I'll ask Khan when he gets on how high he's got his earthquake guy going.
I am.
Curious how far he pushed it.
I think for that one, it really comes down to scaling your scaling the multipliers and stuff. There's a lot of ways you can scale the earthquakes, like the double damage, the duration. Like you can also scale that glyph that gives you huge amounts of earthquake damage, and like there's a lot of work you got to put into it. I think to get like the maximum version.
Pretty sure the earthquakes are considered physical damage over time. At least they used to be that way.
They're not damage over time. They're physical damage puddles, which is kind of like a different thing entirely. It's like when you're standing in them, you're taking the damage, but when you exit them, you don't continue to take the damage. It's I think they refer to it as intermittent applied damage or something. I don't know if it really functions the same as DOT. I mean, functionally it's kind of the same, but it's not the same at the same time. God, I wish I could just filter by, like, are they online? I think that's, like, the main thing I really would like on this website is just, like, I want to filter people that are actually online and are going to see my message, or at least, like, online within the last, you know, like, certain number of minutes. Like, maybe they just logged out and they might have a chance of seeing it.
Well, that seems to be like the epitome or whatever the right word would be for that website. Is like they have all the data, but they don't let you search on it. Like they have the data when the person's been last online. It says it right there, like if on their name, last online 10 minutes ago, or 3 days ago, or 7 hours ago. Like they have that. They also have, the input from the user about like the unique power, the legendary power, like the percentage roll, but they don't let you filter on that. It's like you have all this data, but you don't let the user experience actually use it. Your best bet, instead of just like going page by page and being annoyed by it, just go newest first, live search, let it come in.
Squid Punch posted 3 Shrouds of Krenduras all on here at the same time. 4,
Are they all the
5.
same?
5. No, they're not. There's like 5 of them. They're all
Okay, just trying
terrible.
a bunch of Grigori.
They're all terrible too. I mean, barricade? Barricadio? Scrolling, scrolling over the frosty waves. Scrolling, scrolling everywhere we play. Scrolling, scrolling, your mama's a scroll. Scrolling, scrolling, don't tell me what to do. Scrolling, scrolling everywhere. Scrolling, scrolling in your hair. Dear Lord Jesus, you got Lysol. That just isn't nice. Well, that's a good one. And he's online from Korea. I can tell. It's a double grader. It's got the 2 that I want. It's got a 3.3 on the pull-in. Offered him 500 million. Let's see if he responds. Actually, might be willing to pay more for that one. I'm totally a convenience buyer. Like, I come on here and I just want my stuff. I don't want to spend like 3 hours searching through bargain bins to try and find the armor that I'm looking for. Like, I'm willing to pay a little bit more just to get it quickly.
For sure.
Just give it. Give it to me now. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down.
I did that for some runes for making mythics because I don't want to wait. I'll gladly overpay if it'll get it right now.
What I hate is when I'm overpaying for something and I'm clearly overpaying for it, and somehow or another they like don't recognize this, and then they take their sweet old time, and I'm like, look, I offered you like 500 million more than how much it's worth, so you hurry your candy ass up. Pick up the pace. Like, I paid for speedy delivery. What is going on right now? Why are you dragging your feet? I'm gonna fight you.
I paid for overnight delivery, damn it.
Dude, ain't nothing get me more heated than like delivery times. I will fight some people over some delivery times. Like I remember one time I ordered a video card or something like that, and they said it was going to be like 1 day delivery, and I paid for 1 day delivery, and that jank took like 4 days. And I called them up and I was fussing them out, right? And they're holding fast to their, oh, but it was 1 day. And I'm like, what do you mean it was 1 day? And they're like, well, technically Saturday and Sunday weren't business days, and Monday was a holiday, and such and such and such and such, and blah 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 blah. And then like by all their technical jargon, and they're like, and so technically, even though it took 4 days to get you, it was only actually one business day. And I'm like, no, it wasn't, because it also didn't get here on Tuesday. It got here on Wednesday, which means it was like 5 actual days and like 3 business days. And I'd get my money back for the shipping. Like when they F up the shipping, I ain't playing no games no more. I coming to fight them in the streets. I'll be fighting. Be fighting them. I'll fight them in the streets. And I'll fight them on the lawn. What the hell is that? Adventurer's tunic. That looks cool. I like the way that looks. Looks elvish. What's the whole adventurer set look like? Yeah, it kind of does look like a elvish set or something like that. Let's see how it dies. Oh wow, that dies pretty good. That's got some moxie to it. Oh man, I like the sunrise on that one. That one's good. It's got good highlights and everything. Oh, some other like complicated ones. What about Canopy? Royal Mariner. Sunset. Fireglass. I think Sunrise is the winner. I like that. That looks good. We need a crossbow. Where's my Chuko Nu? Where's my demon machine? That looks pretty good. Scorpion. Fancy. I don't even think I grabbed a pet on this one. I'll take a look in the shop, see if they finally got my thing in there that they never have.
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
I'm so sick and tired of having to refresh the page to see like whether or not they're communicating with me. I'm like, did I miss a message? Here, let me refresh. Oh, like 10 messages. Okay, all right, never mind. Yeah, I missed it.
That's a bold choice.
It's the best website ever made. What do you mean?
Dude, it's
It calls to
it's not even a meme anymore. Like, it's just terrible.
Ooh,
I wish it was a
part of
meme.
that
I wish
site,
it was. I wish it was a meme.
I want to talk to the Discord or the people, whoever got it started. Like, whoever started the trend. I just want to have a conversation with them. I want to sit them down, face to face, like across the table. Say, talk to me about this website. Why'd you choose this website? What about this website enticed you?
Wasn't it like by Blizzard? Didn't Blizzard like
Yeah, I
like
think on the Discord,
endorse it or something? So they endorsed like the worst possible website is what happened.
I'm not on that official like Discord, so I have no clue what's going on. But I think that's how it happened, though. I should get on it. I'm so curious about that day.
It had
I'd
to
like to go
be,
back in
and it had to
time.
be an endorsement thing. Like they literally got the Blizzard endorsement, and Blizzard didn't actually like go use the website and check it out. They were just like, you know what, it's good, it's good. Yeah, it's good, it's good, good,
It's
good.
about as good as D4 spaghetti code. Like the same guy who programmed the stash tabs programmed that website.
Maybe it's like planned obsolescence. Maybe they deliberately chose like the worst website just because they didn't want us to trade. Maybe that's actually what happened. It's like a catch-22, so scenario where they're just like, you know what, we don't really want them to trade, so which one's the worst website that we can pick?
That just evens out. It's like you're almost not trading if you use this website.
Like this website's so bad that you might actually stab yourself in the eye if you use it. Like you might actually stab yourself in the eye. We're not sure. We don't want to get sued or anything, so like in the event that this website causes you to stab yourself in the eye, we are not to blame.
A moment of truth.
Oh no, Terminal is leaving Netflix soon. I might have to watch that again. I love Terminal.
Oh, that was a good show.
It's a good movie. That's the one where he gets stuck in the terminal because he's like a political refugee and they can't let him leave, but they also can't let him go home, so he's just like stuck in the terminal for the rest of his life.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other. I thought you were talking about the terminal list. Or the,
Nah, this is an older one with
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks, yeah.
I don't remember. I got no resistances on my greater epic choice.
Fire the bow. Don't you let him know. Fire the bow. Don't let him know. Fire the bow. Don't let him know. Fire the bow. Don't let them know. Refresh the page in the middle of the fight so we don't miss nothing. Tell them right. Fire the bow. Yeah, for this build though, I definitely would want Canny, and I'd want to get that to 100. That would be like a main way that I'm scaling my damage output, because it gives me non-physical damage. Put that on the best board possible for intelligence. Cap it out. Oh, I just love being stuck in like 10,000 clouds of blindness. Where like the clouds literally are taking up like the whole screen and you're just gonna have to like walk out of them. You just walk out of these clouds. Die. getting some pretty nice hits, like 356,000. I mean, other than like all the little tiny hits, I'm still seeing some pretty big hits every now and then too.
It's pretty good. Starting point.
Not quite sure how I want to set this build up yet. I don't think it's going to be different from my previous... I'm kind of using the previous one right now because I know that it works, but... I was thinking about capitalizing on the whole imbuement thing and like the multiple damage on the imbuement. I was thinking about going with, just going with like Puncture Basic, with like the 2 Puncture ones that make it so that Puncture is like auto-imbued. That way it has the cold and the poison imbued all the time. That way, since I'm enhancing the imbuement damage, it should also enhance the puncture damage as well. And that way I'm doing like massive amounts of cold and poison to the target. Unfortunately, there's no way to make the basic skill shadow imbued, but... I mean, I get the shadow imbuement whenever I fire Rain of Arrows, and then I can also, like, imbue something with the shadow imbuement if I need. Shard of Verithiel might work really good with this build, actually, now that I think about it. Because I can use it to spend, and then by using that to spend, by turning Puncture into my basic, or a spender, I can then reset Rain of Arrows with Puncture. That does not sound like a bad idea. I think that's probably the play. Go Shard of Verithiel, use the Puncture is always poison imbued, and then the basic skill is always cold imbued, so I have basically both imbuements, and then Shard of Verithiel will turn it into a spender, which will allow me to use preparation. So spending 75 energy reduces the ultimate skill's cooldown by 5 seconds, allowing me to spend with the basic while using the imbuements, spamming them as fast as I possibly can. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the money. That's the money maker, boys. Then at that point, I don't even need the imbuements on my bar, because the shadow is always going to be used by Rain of Arrows, so I'll just have to rely on that. The cold and the poison will always be used by Rain of Arrows as well. The cold and poison will always be used by Puncture, so I got that set up, taken care of as well. So I don't even need them on the bar. I could just use something else. I was actually thinking, because of how much non-physical damage I'm building, that it might not necessarily be a terrible idea to maybe include Poison Trap. Because it is a non-physical damage element, and it does pretty good output. I could just throw some Poison Traps in the mix. The cool thing about preparation is it resets all my cooldowns, so I could put a Poison Trap down like every single time I fire my ultimate.
Oh, yeah.
So infinite Poison Traps, basically. Okay, I gotta go get the Shard of Erithiel from my other character. I don't think I actually have the aspect yet. I still don't think I've found that aspect, the one that causes your basic skills to be cold imbued. Oh, and I'm having a lot of fun with the with Aldkin. You know how Aldkin has that one ability that makes it so that your what is it? His ability resets whenever you use your ultimate. And I'm over here just like chain gunning my ultimate, so he's just chain gunning his he's just chain gunning his fire thing. It's freaking hilarious. At what point do you get two Act 2 mercs? Get two mercs? You can always choose two mercs. You get a you get the basic merc, Big Pimpin', which is the one that man, sorry, my leg was really itchy. You get the basic merc that you can utilize and actually runs around with you. That's your main merc. And then you get a this is called your reinforcement mercenary. So you can choose both of them. Your reinforcement mercenary doesn't actually like fight with you. But when you can choose one ability that she'll use when you use your ability, and so you can tie them together. You can choose either your mercenary or your like what do they call it? Your
Reinforcement?
reinforcement? Yeah, your reinforcement merc. You can choose them both. Alright, so I think I made up my mind. Let's go grab the Shard of Erethiel from my barb. Shard of Erethiel. Oh, he's not even using it. I trolled myself. It's sitting in here, isn't it? Yep. So will this hit overpowering all the eventually? What, Mr. 420? I think you might be on the 420 there. I don't know how to read that statement. Burn. I'm gonna tell you, learn. Burn, burn. All the time, eventually, sometime. Sometime, eventually, there might be a time when there is eventually a time. Sometime. At which time there might be time for the time that times, randomly hymns times. Eventually, all the time. Sometime. Sometime, eventually. Eventually, sometime. Don't stop, don't stop. Eventually, sometime. Oh no, my Doombringer was not marked as importante. I need to mark it as importante.
Sparkbringer now. You're gonna get a spark off that one.
I got to mark it as the important. Importante. Why do I still not have this aspect? Like, what the hell is going on? Did they remove it from the game or something? I know I'm not imagining things. I know the aspect exists.
I used it last season. The cold imbuement?
Yeah, it's the cold one. The one that gives you, it's called cold clip. Yeah, cold clip. Cold clip, most optimal item to gamble is one-handed weapons on road. Okay. Let's go gamble a bunch of one-handed weapons. Let's see.
How many pale marks do you have? I got most of my aspects from my pale markers.
Hello, shame that. Hello, not a bad pull that.
I got an Umbacrux. It's a non-ancestral Umbacrux, but it's an Umbacrux.
All finished, are you?
Got a bunch of daggers. Shira's Kanjar. Which Ashira's Kanjar might not necessarily be a bad option. It's such fast attack speed. I'd like an actual good one though. Same thing with the Umbacrux. I don't think I want a non-ancestral Umbacrux.
Use it well.
That's the spirit. Give
Wow.
Vasili's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Okay. I just destroyed the Umbacrux and the Ashira's Kanjar because they weren't ancestral. Spent like the remainder of my Doojanks to do a little bit of gambling, and I got an ancestral Umbacrux and an ancestral condemnation.
Gambling vendor, good.
Gambling vendor, good. So good. I was thinking about the Umbacrux because it replicates damage. I don't know. I don't know. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I still don't have the aspect I need. It's terrible. Wah, 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 wah. Rog. Shroud of Kandurus. Shroud of Kandurus is the Fell Council, so I gotta do those things. Okay, let's do some respecking here since we're moving to the Shard of Verithiel. So first off, we don't need penetrating shot at all. Instead, we're gonna go ahead and put 5 points into puncture. Which leaves us probably with a dilemma. I mean, I guess technically I could throw 1 point into Chilling Weight and 1 point into Frigid Finesse. Since I'm going to be taking off the Doojink. We don't need 1 point in you anymore. Sturdy sounds good. The close damage reduction. Do I have the puncture? Am I using the puncture? I am not using the puncture one. I need to get this ring on too.
Sublime.
My beautiful ring of the starless
The magics
skies.
await your return.
I'm finally getting to the point where I don't have to take my skulls out every single time.
I'll keep my
Oh,
forge hot.
to go in
Return
here.
soon.
This is starting to feel like home.
I need to find a better Rackonaut's Wake. The Rackonauts I have is just pathetic. It's such a bad roll, like all the way across the board on everything. I mean, the only thing good it has going for it is the non-physical damage, which is what I need. But it, like, bottom rolled on the resistances at 26%. It, well, I guess it has a halfway decent cooldown reduction, but there isn't really much of a, like, a roll to it. And then that cast of the fire little explosion, although it's not really important, isn't really that great either. I guess Rakonauts also comes from the pit, so, or the infernal hordes. So there's that. Bow, bow. I swear this website makes me want to stab my eyes out. Especially with just the way that it, like, just navigating it. Like, why isn't the item page on, like, the front of the page? Like, why do I have to go to marketplace items just to find the items? Like, why do I need to go that far into the list? It doesn't make any sense half the time.
It's great. It's great.
Great. Wow, there's no Rakonaut's Wake on there at all? Or is the website just broken? Can we try this again? Refresh the page. Rakonaut's Wake. I was just looking for like a 2. I don't even care about the cooldown reduction. Alright, offered on 1 pair. I don't need the cooldown reduction at all. Like, not even in the slightest. The whole thing about how this thing works is the cooldown reduction is just worthless for this build because I'm literally resetting all my cooldowns instantaneously. Just like every single time I use my ultimate, all my cooldowns are reset, so I don't need it. It's worthless. And all I have to do is just spend a little resource to reset the actual rain of arrows, and it's already at the lowest that it can possibly be anyway. So additional cooldown reduction does not help me. In fact, I think I can actually like remove points from rain of arrows, like the skill, and I could actually probably skimp like that because I don't even think I need 5 points in the ability. I think I could probably just pull those 5 points and put them somewhere else. Trying to see what other abilities I want. Oh yeah, I was talking about Poison Trap. 40% chance to reset imbuements, I don't care. 15% times increased poison damage to enemies standing inside your poison trap. That's solid. That is definitely what I'm looking for. Okay, so we basically spam a poison trap over and over and over again. We're going to hold down puncture. We don't really need poison imbuement or shadow imbuement on the thing anymore because we don't have anything to poison or shadow imbue. We're relying on rain of arrows for the shadow imbuement. Puncture is going to apply both the cold and the poison, and then rain of arrow does all of them anyway. But we don't need that either, which basically means we just have 2 free slots. don't even know what the hell to put in these free slots. We just grab utility, like concealment, for the ability to like hop away. I mean, I suppose we could grab caltrops. Every time I grab caltrops, I just end up like hating it though, because I don't like the jump away. The jump away gets me killed. But maybe... let's go down this path. We don't need the ultimate skill damage bonus, but I do like it. Let's grab that. And then I guess we get one more cooldown too, if we really want it. What's up, Edward? I won't stop, don't stop. Let's go do some nightmare dungeons. I need some master working materials anyway. We could do some pit. I mean, in hordes. I guess I could do a horde. Let's go try a horde. I got an 8 wave cap. Let's do an 8. Spending issue. Alright, we're gonna have to solve that.
Spending too much?
Yeah, too much spending.
Not enough generation? You need some innervation, lucky hit, baby.
Well, I've got innervation.
How many points is it?
Maxed. Plus the shroud.
Well, you should have. There we go. That's the what? Oh, you didn't put it on the weapon, right? The Umber Crux, you're not using that.
The what?
The Umber Crux? That gives you a ton of ranks as well.
Oh no, I'm not using Umbercrux right now. I was thinking about it.
Well, it would solve your resource issue for now. If you get a high amount of innervation, like 9, 10, you can go even higher than that, and then you just get like all your resource back every time you lucky hit or whatever it is.
It's a little bit slow right now. Of course, I'm missing the aspects that I need to make this thing work. I already grabbed the horse. I did indeed. It seems like if I have multiple enemies, like I can restore back enough, but if I don't have multiple enemies, then that's where problems start to arise. Interesting thing is I can reset my cooldown on Rain of Arrows so fast. Because Rain of Arrows gives me like all my resource back every single time I use it. It's kind of funny. Damage output is not quite there for those. Pathetic. Pathetic. It's too bad she can't use the Shattered Bell. I feel like she'd be the strongest one.
Yeah.
Feels like I spend most of my time just killing the monsters and not doing the events. This is definitely not optimal for this character at this moment. Come on, get back over here. Nope. I'm gonna get to the end. I'm gonna kill the boss. I'm gonna have like 20 whole doojanks. I should have picked a wave 6. I didn't have a wave 6 though.
Don't kill him yet. He's coming.
I mean, I don't have any problem killing anything. It's like, it's not fast, and on top of that, they come so quickly, and most of the time I don't know, I get sidetracked. I guess I just need to go to the objectives more. Normal monsters. Check between waves for replies to my messages. Okay, pay attention to the mini. Hey, Desecrator. What's up, Desecrator?
Hey, Tom.
Nice.
What's up, Con?
What's up, guys? Wait, man.
Got my barb up to 4 Tom.
Oh my gosh. It's a fire barb?
No, I don't have the gear to make that. I want to make that. I just need more time to toss it. I just
He's
want to really
copying
have-
your build.
Mine's stronger, probably. I'm
You
just
can't copy my. He doesn't know my build. Leon doesn't copy builds. We know that.
I mean, he gets strongly influenced when you make a build that he's interested in.
Oh man, I love my proc barb. Yeah.
You make a build and he's like,
Yeah, but then he
starts stroking his
then he
beard.
Yeah, and then he takes it and makes it like 10 times better.
limited power.
You gotta say it like Arnold.
Oh,
Instead of like Arnold.
Arnold could play Palpatine.
The Summon Lords.
The Arnold team.
Seems kind of scary.
Teleport first. Weapon of Overstone.
I can play with you with my barb, and then if I drift it, anything drops it.
Yeah, I need to go farm the ugly bastard.
Oh yeah.
I need to farm probably a Hellhammer.
I got a Hellhammer.
I know.
You don't want it? Fine. Fine. I'll
trying
sell
to
it for
offload
10
that.
trillion gold.
He's trying to
I don't-
offload that really good Hellhammer.
I don't know what it's even worth either, so
10 trillion, cause a billion, the dillion, bajillion, the willion. The same amount of damage that the Spiritborn does.
I have to actually plan whatever. I don't think I want many uniques.
When I finish this Hell Walker or whatever Realm Walker, I'll Walker.
Take your time.
This Aether Lord is picking on me. Look, I see you got your little stupid tether things. Alright, I see you, your stupid little tether things. Don't think I don't see your stupid little tether things, okay? I see them. Yeah, I got a couple of problems to solve on this build. A couple problems. Boy, this Aether Lord is just not taking damage. I don't know what's going on with this guy. He just said whatever. He said F your imbuements and your poison damage and everything that you've got. And he goes, F all that. I don't take damage from peons. God, I wish my guy would stop running around in circles. Sometimes I just want to plant myself and do damage, and I don't want my character jumping around like a circus acrobat. It's one of the main reasons I absolutely hated frickin' Assassin's Creed. Couldn't stand those games. Assassin? You mean circus acrobat. That's what he is. I imagine him wearing like a clown outfit, like swinging from the trapeze. They should change the name from Assassin's Creed to Circus's Creed. The Circus Creed! Yeah, this is just painful. Okay. I think I'm giving up on this one. He just doesn't take any damage from me at all. And I can't keep attacking. It's a painful combination. Gotta fix it. Alright, so I don't like caltrops. Caltrop sucks. I think I really wanted to love caltrops, but caltrops is just not a good skill. I just don't think, like, no matter what, it's just not a good skill. The jump back on it kind of kills it. Let's do smoke grenade, since smoke grenade applies poison damage. That should be kind of fun. And I guess since Shadow Imbuement isn't really getting, like, the full Monty, I could pull a couple points from Shadow Imbuement. The smoke grenade poison thing seems kind of fun. Just added more poison damage to the mix.
Hello.
Kind of feel like I want to cap out Poison Trap too, since I can spam it so easily. That Umbercrux at. Let's swap in Umbercrux. The innervation from Umbercrux will probably fix the problem, since it's only just like barely a problem. Let's see if that's enough to push me over the top. I get confused by my own Shadow Totem. That's hilarious. I was like attacking the boss, and the Shadow Totem was like where the boss was, and then the boss ran away, and I kept seeing all the effects, so I just thought I was still attacking the boss, and the boss is like over there, looking at me like, what are you doing? Like, my bad, Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble, like, maintaining my... I keep starving out, like, constantly. There's something about the way that, Puncture generates its energy or something, like that it's not working properly. Because it's struggling. Even with the Umbercrux on, it's struggling.
Pretty lucky hit chance on your puncture.
53%.
It's pretty good. And you got innovation. Did they get rid of the other passive that gives you resource as well? There's like 2 of them down there, I think.
The one where when you're moving.
Yeah, I thought there was another one. I guess innovation's the lucky hit one. You probably have what like a +10 innovation right now?
70% chance to gain 8 energy.
Did you put any points into it yourself? Or is
Yeah.
that all
That's all pads. That's everything. I put everything. I put 3 points into it. I got 1 from Candor, so that's 4, and I got 3 from Umbercrux.
Okay.
Did they reduce the total number that was on Umbercrux or something?
Well, probably when it's masterwork. I remember I had like plus 10 easily. Like 10 into that easily.
I mean, it's already at a 70% chance.
100% beats every time. Every
But
time.
I'm only having a problem when I'm attacking a single target, so I don't know like what it is. I think it might be just something wrong with puncture itself. Like when you're attacking a single target, it's not hitting the target like the 3 times or something. I don't know. Because it, like, when I'm fighting in groups, I never have an issue. Not even once. But as soon as it came down to one boss by himself, like, that's when the issue occurred. Definitely should avoid Aether Lords.
Do you have any resource cost reduction?
No.
Okay, technically you want to spend it, right? You want to spend it.
I want to spend it.
So generation is your key. Do you have any resource generation rules?
I haven't really tempered anything because I didn't have the manuals, but I need to get the manuals. That's the whole thing.
Well, that one's pretty standard. You should have it from your other characters, like the flat generation one. So at least when you get the proc, you're getting way more back than 8, you know? You can like double it or... Are both your rings regular legendary or any unique ring?
Just legendary rings.
Can you afford to put on the Starless Skies?
I was using Starless Sky before.
That might help. Because you'll get the multiplier. It'll reduce how much you're spending. But you're still spending, so you're still generating. It might help. Like as a stopgap or a temporary solution.
And it does offer me a multiplier.
It could just be temporary until you get like your permanent solution.
Oh, look, another Aether Lord. Your buttholes, thanks, Aether Lord. Maybe it was just because that particular Aether Lord was very flighty. And he just ran away from me, like, all the time. It's that one that's like the mage or whatever, and all that he does is run away. Something about his AI.
You said you haven't done any tempers. You can temper innovation on rings, by the way. So you can get like a lot in each ring.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really need... It's silly, though, because, like, I don't really need a lot of energy. I just need the ability to maintain itself. Because I get all of my resource back every single time that... every single time I use my ultimate, I get my resource back, so...
You just need to find the balance. The balance of the force.
It's full resource back every single time I use my ultimate. I only need it to last long enough, literally until I use my ultimate. So like it just has to last like it's not even that many casts. It's like what is it like 5 casts or 6 casts or something, and then my ultimate is back up, and then I just spam the ultimate, and then it refills all my resource. Which then resets all my abilities, so that I can spam them.
I think I like this.
What's up, Hellborn? I mean, I do like Umbrecrux in the build. It's so freaking confusing though, because it's a target that you actually attack. Half the time I just get like mindlessly attacking the totem, and then I realize I've been attacking the totem for like 15 seconds, and I'm like, why won't this die?
You might not need it at all once you get your tempers going. So you either just like get your tempers going or put on Ring of the Starless. There's like a couple different solutions you need. You just need the right combination of generation and reduction. As soon as you find that sweet spot, like you said, it maintains itself, you're good to go. Just gotta find the sweet spot, my man.
My sweet bot has a first name. It's your butthole is thanks. Yeah, single target damage is a little weak.
What tournament are you in?
3.
Oh, okay. But you're just getting started in 3, right? You're not.
I got no glyphs. I got
No
nothing.
glyphs, no tempers.
No tempers.
So
So I'm in
wouldn't
3.
expect much.
I mean, I have gotten a couple temper manuals, so.
Sounds like you just need to use Nightmare Dungeons or HellTide for your glyphs and stuff.
Yeah, I was doing some HellTide, I was doing some other stuff. I've gotten a couple glyphs, but none of them have been the ones that I actually need for this build, so.
You should probably do the Nightmare Dungeons because that's where the Halloween event is too. The meter treat is prominent in there. You get the event, you get the treasure bags, you get your glyphs.
Oh yeah.
Object type.
Mother's Blessing is like in all, like it's not just restricted to the dungeons, right?
Yeah, Mother's Blessing is just like global.
Right,
Just
yeah.
like- yeah.
Really
very
good time to push towards Paragon 300.
It is. I guess I gotta log on into my powerful characters and run high pits with somebody at some point.
You see that guy did a chart on it? They said when you get to 284, I think you're halfway there.
It's
Yeah.
good. Sounds like Diablo 2 all over again.
It really
Yeah.
does, right?
I'm really okay with it.
So am I. Like once you get to I don't know, 230, like you don't need to go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gravy, whatever.
Yeah.
That's necessary.
I just been playing all these different characters, playing my way towards it, but you can put a little effort into what you want to.
This one.
It doesn't take long if your goal is to level it. It doesn't take long at all. Like if you have a group focus on doing like high level pits together, and you're just running through them for hours, it does not take long.
If you want to run high level pits, I'll run high level pits with you tonight.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am in a pit 65 right now, just trying to level up this.
Okay.
I'm the Barbarino.
Barbarino. It's taking me like 5 minutes just to kill one of these freaking council members.
Sounds like you need your glyphs and tempers, my friend.
I need lots of stuff. I need that freaking aspect too that won't drop for me. Like no matter how hard I try, just like refuses to fall.
I went off the crate side. Rain arena. I don't have a
Yeah,
road
come
yet.
murder him for me, Con. I'm stuck in hell over here.
Bring my proc barb. It'll take me half an hour, not an hour.
I'm on Torment 3. You'll probably just murder him.
I got from it takes a shout.
It's freaking torturous.
Yeah, I saw you the groups. You were just exploding.
I mean, I'm not doing bad, but like, I don't know what it is. Like single target, it's a little rough. It's very rough, actually. Oh, they gave me a manual. Nice. Pretty decent little ancestral doojank. I don't even have enough to open the big chest. That's hilarious. I did that bad. I get masterworking mats. That's all I get. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the ring and stylus back on for right now. I mean, it might unfortunately bring my spending down, but at the same time, like if I can't maintain it, then it's no good for me. I mean, it's a multiplier. Whatever. I don't think Umbra is the right sword for this build either. Like, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. If I use Umbra I might not be able to use the aspects that I'm trying to use.
You probably don't need it. You just need your tempers.
I mean, it won't completely remove the spending, so I guess that's probably fine. It'll only bring it down by 50%, so instead of 25 per cast, I'll be casting, what, like, what is that, 12.5 or something? 25 divided by 2, yeah, 12.5. And then it takes 75, so 75 divided by 12.5. I mean, that's 6 casts. I mean, I'm attacking pretty darn fast. It'd probably still work just fine. Alright, I got some masterworking mats.
Need something forged?
Can we get a masterworking on the fire and cold?
That there is worth the point.
We got the attack speed. I mean, it's not like the worst, but it's not the one that I want.
Tom, what are your earthquakes like deck for?
The highest I've seen is like 150.
150 million?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's all in on the earthquake, Con.
Yeah, I'm pretty much all in.
What
I have
level's your glyph? Or your, what level's your glyph?
80. I
Okay.
think it's like 80 something.
150 million. That's pretty high.
That's the highest I've seen. Usually it's like that was a 15.
And you're all in on earthquakes, right? And so what
that
multipliers
was
did you put on?
I have Retribution on my amulet. I don't know if it's the best place. You deal 50% increased damage to stunned, and I stun everything because I'm using that concussive.
Yep.
And my my leap has 145% lucky hit chance, so I stun everything. I'm using on a two-hander my earthquake, so I get a 50% multiplier there.
Yep.
I wonder if I switch those, actually maybe put concussive on that. I'm using Elementalist. I'm using Intercom. I'm using Fist of Fates. I get more damage from my Fist of Fate than when I tested it all.
Yeah.
I'm using Shroud of False Death. And my leap, I'm using the leap on one of my rings. So Ring of Starlit on one.
Yeah.
Because I'm whirlwinding, and then I got the Hair of Perdition as my helmet. Yeah, I'm using Rachna's boots.
Is there
That's
a,
just
a
that.
maximum limit on the number of earthquakes that you can have also?
And
Mm,
no, I don't think so. I don't know
Because
how many I
because I
get
feel
up
like
to.
that could be a very strong way to scale your output as well, trying to get
It's a little bit
as many
hard. I'm
earthquakes as you
running.
can.
Oh, and for the ruins, I'm running Decrepify, and then the other one I'm running the Earthquake.
I'm running Warcry and Earthquake.
I'm running Decrepify on movement, so whenever I move, I proc Decrepify. I proc it all the time, and then for my Earthquake, I use it when I proc another character's skill.
Yeah, I since Leap is spammable and like Grounds Up and most of my cooldowns are spammable, I'm using the cooldown generation. It's very
Okay.
easy to proc the Earthquakes that way.
Okay.
And
And
then
I
I'm
got
also,
double. Yeah, I got. I'm up to chance for Earthquakes to cast twice.
yeah. So you got way more Earthquakes out.
Yeah.
Have you figured out whether that applies to the
And duration I'm running to.
Does that apply to the ones that come from the tech rune word?
I haven't tested it, but I was
The ones that come from my tech rune words seems really strong.
Because I mean, like, I feel like the tech rune order is where you could get the most damage with this. Because if you're getting the double proc from your items, and then you're also getting the size proc is affecting the tech rune word too. I don't know if the size is, but like at that point you might optimize for the maximum number of like tech rune earthquakes. That way you get like a massive amount of earthquakes.
Yeah. The problem is they're on it's on a 1 second cooldown, so they did limit you.
I mean, oh, they limited the earthquakes on tech from a 1 second cooldown?
Yeah, they have a 1 second cooldown.
When did they add that?
I think after the PTR.
Oh, okay. After I broke the server.
Yeah.
Oh, I broke the server too. I was all up on the server, just smacking it. I think I might have been like the actual reason why the PTR server was so laggy.
May the light keep you.
Just trying to see if I could find some really good Rakanauts. Do you have some good Rakanauts?
Me?
Con?
Yeah, I think I do.
I need so I need the non-physical damage. That's what I need. And
Let me
then
check.
and then the resistances would be great. I don't care about the cooldown. I don't need that at all. That could be the worst cooldown ever. And I don't care about the movement speed either. I actually don't even care about the when the skill explodes either. I just want the resistances and the non-physical damage.
Oh, that's Yens. Maybe I don't have Rakanos. I have a lot of Yens.
Yeah, Rakanauts are the ones that come from Infernal Hordes,
Horde.
so those are the ones I'm running right now, and they're just awful. Like they have the worst resistances, they have the worst for movement speed, pretty much. Like the effect for the explosion is like the worst explosion. The cooldown is pretty good, but I don't even need the cooldown, so like they're just kind of poopies.
Yeah, no, I don't have any good ones. I'm sorry. I thought I did, but they're all Yens. I have one, but it's not even ancestral.
Keep trying to hit the freaking non-physical damage on the. There we go. The fire damage on the Frosties. 345. Nice. Fire and cold damage. That's what I'm looking for. That's the sweet spot, baby. See if I can hit the non-physical damage. Oh, nice. I got it on the Shroud of Condurus, too. So with the Shroud of Condurus on now, I'm sitting at 358% multiplier on alchemical mixture. So that brings me up. That brings me up a pretty significant amount. I'm up 100% from like what I was previously, with between the alchemical mixture and the Shroud of Condurus, and then I just got like the first roll on the Frosties. I got the first roll on the Shroud, too. That's really all I can hope for, to be honest, is the first roll.
Try an Air Perdition right now. I have 46% crit chance on this Air Perdition. I hit the Masterworking twice on the crit. I could probably go up to 50-something%.
What the hell is wrong with this thing? Like, why is it not working? Trying to alt-tab between my things and it just keeps, like, doing whatever it wants to do. I'm gonna do another search for Rakanons. The resistances would be really nice.
I got a really good Yens if you want them, but no Rakanons for now. I mean, just to fill it in.
No, so what I'm doing is I'm building off the alchemical mixture aspect. I just linked it in the chat. It's so it builds off of poison, shadow, and cold damage, and non-physical gives all three. So that's like my main 100%. Like need that bonus. And then I just figured, you know, since I'm wearing them anyway for the non-physical damage, I might as well utilize that resistances to get, you know, to get my character in order. That way I don't have to worry about res gear on anything. Because you get like a 52% all res on the boots. It's pretty sick.
Yeah,
So,
that's how I solved it with this character. I hit it once.
this guy's got a pretty good pair right here. 112 non-physical and 52.5 all res. I would definitely like these. Let me offer this guy like... He's got like exactly what I want. I'll offer him $1 billion. He's offline though, so it's unfortunate. Like 3 days from now, he'd be like, "You still need the boots?" I'm like, I mean, no, but all these ones with cooldown reduction on them, and I don't even care about the cooldown reduction. It's crazy how this build works, like, because the preparation just makes it so that every single time you use your ultimate, all your cooldowns reset, so cooldown reduction is the last thing you're interested in. You're really only interested in making sure that your ultimate resets, and which happens from Word of a Con anyway. So you're pretty much done with that like as a standard. Okay, this guy's got one too. That's a pretty good Rakanos. I'll offer him $1 billion. $1 billion. Dollaroos. 1 billion goldaroos.
Like the old Underoos.
Goldaroos, underoos. Hold up, I gotta take a poo. Oh, here's another one. Non-physical and resistances. Halfway decent on the fire. Oh, that
Somebody
guy's...
posted a Rakanos waiting clan.
Oh, yeah, what I
See
got?
that?
What do you got?
Assuming it was for you.
Oh, he's got a cooldown. He doesn't have the non-physical. That's a really good one though. That one's probably worth way more than what I'm looking for.
You're welcome to it, buddy.
But they're not.
Well,
But they don't have the non-physical on it, so. I guess what I'm saying
Yeah.
is you could probably sell those for like 3 billion gold, but it's not what I'm looking for. I need the resistances and I need the non-physical damage. The non-physical damage is the most important part. So without the non-physical damage, it just doesn't work. I also need that stupid aspect that I can't find. I think I just need to do some dungeons and just like see if I can get the aspects to fall.
You spent all your pal marks?
Oh yeah, you're right. I can go check the pale marks. It's a good idea. Howdy, are there any plans for spooky season? What's spooky season, Gecko? There's a holiday event. It's like a meet or treat. There's also some free cosmetics that you can claim in the shop,
And just for
among some other things.
I forget I'm an exile.
Oh, yeah, let me check my...
Check, and yes, all balanced out.
Should like just randomly hire all the mercenaries just to see if I got any pale marks on them.
I will handle it.
Yep, pale marks.
Leonard, you see the PoE 2 update?
Yep. That's kind of funny
Mm-hmm.
after talking about it. It's like they were listening to Ginger Spring, like, oh, we gotta announce this delay. Our bad.
Choice, eh?
Well, they delayed it.
3 weeks.
It's good. I love it. Delay that jank. How much you want to bet they delayed it because Diablo 4 was actually good? I bet you they were banking. My guess is they were banking on the fact that they wanted the like Vessel of Hatred to be a failure, and then everybody was going to flock from VoH to PoE 2. And then when that didn't happen, they were like, "Hey, well, we better put some distance between us and the Vessel of Hatred launch."
I don't know, a good month and a half into VOH, most people are probably wrapping up with their season.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's like so if Vessel of Hatred was bad, then you could come in real early and you wouldn't have to worry about like pulling people away from a game that was bad
Yeah.
because they're gonna fall away from it naturally and then they're gonna flock to whatever else is online. But if the game is good, then they have to naturally come off of it, which is a different story entirely. And if they have to naturally come off of it, then that means that you want to like distance a little bit further away from the launch. So it may not be that the game wasn't ready. It might be that they just looked at Diablo 4. We're waiting to see if Diablo 4 sucked or not, like in the Vessel of Hatred. It turned out Vessel of Hatred was actually pretty good, and so now they're trying to distance themselves a little bit from the launch so that they don't have to compete, essentially.
Yeah.
They in their video, they say it's a server infrastructure issue. They're having trouble with all the database migration from PoE 1 to 2 as far as cosmetics and stuff.
Also server load and all that other stuff, which by the way, every like game has had a problem with server load. So yeah.
I don't believe in coincidences. Do you believe in miracles? Is that one better than mine? Oh, I got 90, so half of 90 is what, 45?
Mm-hmm.
So this is that's an amulet. And I wish this was easier. What is, I gotta like do the math. It's terrible. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, so 45 plus times 1.5. 67.5 would be cap. But that's ancestral cap. So what am I at right now on the weapon? I'm at 68. 68 divided by 2 is 34%. Times 1.5 is 51. So it would be 51 on an amulet, so mine's better. Poop. I'm having so much trouble finding, like, one aspect, and it just won't come to me. I don't know why. It's the one that, gives you the cold imbuement on your basic skills, cold clip. Just can't get it for some reason. Just won't. It's being
Where are
rude.
the rigs at?
It's rude.
Where are the rigs at?
That's a pretty decent pair of gloves. You could roll that any way you wanted to.
Quick,
mean-
somebody buy out all the cold clips on the trade site and then
No,
10 billion.
10 billion. I don't like 10 billion. No, 10 billion. God, no, 10 billion. No. Actually got some messages on here. Or like, what's going on? Let's check the messages. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Close.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked, wicked witch is dead. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
I think I would do double damage with a ding dong.
Ding dong. I mean, it does do a lot of damage if you hit somebody with it. Not that I recommend that sort of thing. Not that I recommend it.
Remember that season where he asked everyone to link their dongs in the clan chat?
Yeah, link your dongs. Nobody's gonna take that out of context, Leon. Okay, nobody's gonna take that out of context. It's not gonna ever happen. Why would anybody ever take that out of context? That's just silly. Like, of course everybody knows what I'm referring to. Everybody immediately takes it out of context. It's been taken out of context. We all took it out of context. Sir, we're going to have to ask you to leave. Nobody's showing you their dongs. Well, I wasted all my pill marks and I didn't get what I was looking for. Poopies. It's not really a good ancestral bow. I don't really have a lot of good ancestral bows, but it's not really a good ancestral bow. Things I could grab a... what do I want? Is it a resource aspect or is it a offensive aspect? I don't even remember. Because it might be in one of these caches.
Go to the codex. Buy cold clip. And then go by category.
I'm looking.
I also have 100% crit strike chance. And I'm wearing the grandfather.
Yeah, grandfather would be good for my build, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
offensive.
trying to say.
Grandpapa. Can the earthquakes crit?
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah,
the actual
what else?
earthquakes themselves?
Yeah.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah. So I built around like crit strike and crit damage.
Alright, aspects. What would you do for an aspect farm? I feel like just going and doing some pits and then gambling might be a pretty good method too.
I could never live in a
How
town.
many murmuring obols do I have, by the way?
That's the spirit.
Whole
Give
38.
it a go.
I got puncture on the imbue.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help?
Still don't have cold clip. Ow. Throw an aspect of the elements for right now. Might even be something I eventually pull in permanently since I got like every element. Let's bump this down to like 45. We can fly through these. The canny glyph is a huge damage bump for me too, and I still haven't found the canny glyph. I've been trying.
Right.
It's almost like finding glyphs is harder than anything.
Stay in your lane, man. Get farm those glyphs. Every new character.
Oh, I can feel the multiplier increase. Oh yeah, I forgot to go do tempers. Again. Or at least check and see if I actually have the tempers now. I have been finding some temper manuals. I don't know if it's the right ones, but I've been finding some of them. I mean, granted, finding any of them is good, because then you're just getting closer to filling out the entire thing, but... You know, if you're doing like a werewolf, the werebear tempers aren't really all that important to you.
XP bar definitely moves a little bit faster with this Mother's Blessing. It's nice.
Yeah, I should probably use potions and stuff. I should probably use some potions and things and stuff and stuff and things.
Yes, you should. The Lord Zir is the main one I need con. I got some bloods.
Okay. I got tons of bloods. You ready? I'll switch over.
What items are you looking for?
Almost
Ding dong?
everything off him. I want a ding dong. I want an ugly bastard. I want an. I'll take an overkill. I'll take an Ariad's bearing. I'll take a.
So now you want people to show you their ding dongs.
I'll take yeah. Link 'em,
I gave Khan a really good one, like, while we were farming the other day. I don't know if he actually used it or not.
Which one was it?
The ding dong?
Ramalodnes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The ding dong. Yeah, the
Yeah,
ding
yeah.
dong. How
There's
dare
only
you
one
call
unique
how
in
dare
this
you call
game
him by his
called
full name? Ramalama ding dong, and that's a ping pong. Ramalama ding a dong. Come on, a ding bong.
No, I still have it. Yeah, it's good. Strength and overpower. It's a double.
It's a double with a 5. I thought you would have used it by now.
No, it's for my next barb. It was, but I don't care.
Oh, I mean, it don't matter. You guys can go farm some more. Maybe you'll get an even better one.
Quad.
Quad with a 5. There you go. Done. Done.
Pretty easy. Why haven't you gotten it yet?
Yeah, why haven't you gotten a quad with a 5 yet? Why come on? Obviously.
What a joke! Come on.
You don't want it?
What? No, just kidding. That ding dong could be a star.
You know, they say with a sword, you don't want it to be too hard. It's got to be a little flexible. And ding dong has the right amount of flex. Well, this build certainly has no trouble with a 45 bit. It's kind of flying through it. Definitely a good place for farming, I suppose. No. Die. Oh, this way. So what am I looking for this event? Looking for shrines?
Shrines for Butch, right?
Yep. Ooh, I'm gonna get overkill to start with.
No glyph, yay! It's exactly what I always wanted, was no glyph, yay! Yay, no glyph! Your mom's a glyph, your dad's a glyph, your granny's a glyph. Pretty sure your mom's a ugly, ugly glyph.
Stop hitting so hard, man.
Funny, sometimes I don't even bother to like cancel out the messages, like the that I send. They'll just never get back to me because they never were gonna get back to me to begin with. It was they were never going to respond. Like stays up there for 6 years. They finally respond like 6 years later. Hey, do you still need the Rakanauts? Like, bro, where have you been? Like, lost in a time warp? Where do the time warp again?
Well, they probably haven't been refreshing the page, checking for their messages.
Let's do the time warp again.
I got an ugly, but it's not.
Well, I got a base ugly. 60 ugly. I need an 80 ugly if I'm going to do this build.
Oh yeah, what's this one? Good question.
We just said Demrunsky made a video on this too. Demrunsky. Guys, who is Demrunsky?
It's when you drink rum.
Or Demrunsky?
Rumsky. Like Rumsky Stillskin.
Rumsky Stiltskin. Poppy poppies. Hold on, let me go see what tempers I've got. Tempers and tempers again. Oh yeah, I can waste a bunch of money on blacksmith caches. They cost 200. They only give one item though. I'm so desperate.
You're talking like the leveling
Yeah.
caches? Yeah.
I'm so desperate, please. I just need my aspect. Please. Please. Do I actually have the puncture one? Blade shift, invigorating strike, twisting blades, flurry, dance of knives, dash, death trap, caltrops, poison trap. No, I don't have it. No. I still don't have that temper that I need on that side.
Too bad Ginger had to nerf the AFK version. I wish I could just like get up and walk around while I kill his boss. Yeah.
You can. So the Lithrune still works exactly as it did in PTR. All you have to do is just hold down the shift key and like attack the air with a basic skill, and it technically counts as attacking. So then the Lithrune just functions exactly as it did previously and will give you your earthquakes. Like you can legitimately just like if you just put something heavy on the shift key and put something heavy on your left click and just like post yourself right in the middle of like, you know, say like the Maiden or something, it will just continually make earthquakes forever and you'll be fine. And also you'll heal yourself too because you'll be like spamming your basic attack. Here he is. Here's John.
That's a
John's coming to
78.
scold me for power leveling my character.
It's regular.
No, I don't know.
He showed up. He's here. You fool, he said. You fool! You fool.
131 mil overpower on that one. What the heck was that? Oh man, why does this always happen with these items? It is the best roll that you could get, like the best bad roll.
Wow.
69, baby. It always happens with this, like 3 or 4s. It's always the worst roll on the power.
Oh, sorry. Screwed up.
It's okay. It's okay. It happens. I'll forgive you today. He almost one-shot me.
Wow.
Little wing slicer, man. All right, let's go vendor.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow. Well, I got some resource generation, though. Let's see if that lucky hit. Well, I think that lucky hit and 15% chance to restore resource actually might be enough. Especially since I'm kind of designed around lucky hit anyway. That might just do it. It'd be nice if I could get the puncture manual.
Feels like home.
Ew, what the hell was that horrible lag spike? Is it just me, or is like the performance of the game just markedly worse ever since the 2.04 patch came out? Like, it just feels like my frame rate is tanked.
Yeah.
I think it's you.
What do you mean you think it's me?
I'm not having trouble, knock on wood.
I'm having trouble.
I mean, have you actually like pulled up the frame rate and looked? Like, because comparatively to previously, my frame rate is like half. Like, if not worse. Like, I was running 120 frames a second before, like sometimes upwards of like 160, and now it's like hovering at 55. And it's dipping like occasionally below 55. I mean, it really feels like my frame rate just was halved, like literally halved.
Interesting.
That's how it was for me. And then I went into options. I saw DLSS no longer exists. And then all my settings were ultra.
Yeah, but
Like,
so I changed all my settings like previously, you know, because that was a problem before. And I turned DLSS off, and I like adjusted everything so my frame rate was good, and I was getting like a solid 120. And then, yeah, when I logged in today, all my settings were ultra, so I fixed that. DLSS is turned off, so I dropped everything even lower than I had it before. Now I'm running even lower settings than I was previously, and my frame rate is like half of what it was previously. And it also feels choppy. Like I'm running around and I'm watching like the frame rate drop. Oh no, the butcher. I'm not ready for the butcher. Please leave my sweet cheeks alone. My meats. Leave my sweet meats alone. My beautiful sweet meats.
That's a 68.
I better than that.
Oh my
I got
god. He's got the barrier. I can't get past his barrier.
You're done for. Meter free.
I mean, I don't think he's killing me, but like it's gonna take some time. I mean, you are wrong, John. You're absolutely wrong. He's like, if you level up your character the normal way and didn't power level to 60, you'd have your glyphs. No, I wouldn't have my glyphs because the glyphs don't drop until level 60.
So you're 60, yeah.
And he's like, if you leveled your character the normal way, you'd have all your manuals. No, because the legendary manuals don't start dropping until level 60. I might have some like blue and maybe some rare manuals if I'm lucky, but I've also leveled several characters to level 60, and I've also seen literally the normal method, and you get to level 60 and you still don't have any of the manuals that you need. Not only that, but the manuals that you do have are garbage. The only manuals that I currently have on my character are like the ones that I've found since I got to 60, and the ones that I already found on the other characters.
We know the real thing here, okay? You don't gotta talk logic or common sense, alright? When John's around, you leveled the hard way, okay? You actually asked Blizzard for negative XP. Blizzard, can I unlevel to re-level Blizzard? Because John wants me to do it the hard way.
Level 1 to 60 is a... Oh my goodness, I almost had him too. And then he just one-shot me. What the hell was that? All that time just to get one shot. Look, the entire game literally starts at 60. That's where the game starts. You can't do Infernal Hordes until you get to level 60. You can't find Legendary Manuals until level 60. You cannot find Ancestral Equipment until level 60. You cannot find Glyphs until level 60. You cannot access your Paragon board until level 60. You literally cannot do anything, for the most part, until level 60. You can't even find uniques, for the most part, until level 60, unless you randomly gamble them. There's no way to target farm any kind of unique in the game. Like, the game literally starts at level 60. That's when the game starts. Like, the whole process of get from 1 to 60 is literally just having fun playing a character through the meme land, where you can't do anything and grind any kind of, like, stuff that you need for your character.
Ask John if he does the campaign for every class that he levels.
I can't believe stupid. I was so close to killing the butcher too. I don't know what bullcrap he pulled out of his butthole, but I was fighting him for like 5 minutes and didn't have no trouble whatsoever, and then all of a sudden he just one-shot. I don't even know what the hell that was. How I'd be fighting the monster, like face tanking him for 5 minutes and have absolutely no issue with any damage. Like, he's not even like moving my HP bar for the most part, and then all of a sudden at the end he's just like, rah, and just like slaps me in the face and I'm dead. Where was that any time in the 5 minutes I was fighting him previously? Oh yeah, stop shooting me with your stupid little poison craps. Your mom's a stupid little poison crap. Give me some glyphs. I bet you the butcher would have dropped me a glyph if I killed him. I thought the Shroud of Kindurus was supposed to pull monsters in. It feels like a really weak, it's like a really weak pulling. Like if the monsters are all already grouped up, like they get pulled in. It's like, okay, you guys already standing together? Okay, I want you to scooch a little bit closer. Okay, there you go. Alright, there's your pull in, boss. We got them. They scooched.
couldn't move, I couldn't do anything. It's weird.
Yeah, that happens all the time when I'm moving. It just breaks my character. They tried to fix the leap problem, and then I think they made it worse. Where you couldn't like re-leap without moving.
Yeah, I was trying to even just like force move, and it wouldn't let me.
I don't even know why grinding to 300 is even a thing. Like, why is that important?
Oh. Oh, I'm frozen. I don't know what's going
Now that you mentioned, maybe it's just server, but now that you mentioned it, Ginger, like this is a little choppy.
I'm so choppy
I just
right
got
now.
into a group, and this is not nice.
No, it's choppy as all get out. The performance of the game has tanked, like, comparatively to
has.
what it was previously. I mean, we're talking about half the frame rate at best.
Yeah, this
and
doesn't
it's
feel great.
And honestly, it's
I'm
even
at
less than half.
900. Yeah, I'm at 900 ping on that last fight.
But it's not even just like the halving of the frame rate, because I can deal with solid 60. It's not solid 60. Like, it's going up and down, like jumping like a freaking like a Bitcoin sales graph. I mean, if
Yes.
you wanted to get to 300, I don't think it would be impossible, and it is definitely something that we could do, but I just don't see the point in it.
That's not worth the effort.
Like, I don't, it's like level 99 in Diablo 2. Like, yeah, you can do it, it's doable, I've done it, like, a lot of people have done it. We had a whole season where, like, half the clan got to 99 in Diablo 2. And then you know what happened the next season? Nobody got to 99 again. You know why? Because it wasn't worth it. Like, the extra points that you get isn't even really worth it. It's such a minimal increase in the power of your character to have, like, a couple extra Paragon points. They balance the Paragon tree around, like, not having those points. Like, you don't need those points to max out your tree. You only need those points to min-max out your tree, basically. To get, like, squeeze out the last drop of orange juice out of the orange. I don't even think Leon is like legitimately trying to get 300. If he was, he'd be in like quads running, you know, like together going in different directions in like the highest pit clear that he could possibly do.
Yep.
I mean, if I get to 300, I think most of us have this attitude right now. If we get to 300, so be it. But we're not like in a rush to get there.
I will get it for completion's sake before the season's over.
We might have to like get our most overpowered characters at some point and just like run some master there's some pits, like the highest pits we can do for speed's sake.
Hundreds over and over and over.
Yeah, I don't.
When is this event done on? The first?
The Mother's Blessing? Is the
Yeah.
Mother's Blessing part of the Halloween event, or is it separate?
I think it's together.
Hmm. I mean, they did a good job, in my opinion. Like in D2, it's not really worth it to hit 99. Like, you get 4 extra points from like 95, which is the easy place to stop at, and you get, you know, like, what is it, like 5, 10, 15, 20. You get 20 extra stat points, and at the end of the day, those 4 extra skill points and those 20 extra stat points are meaningless. Like, they have no real bearing on your character. Like, it's like, oh yay, it would be nice if I had 4 extra skill points, but You know, like, I didn't theory craft my character to include those 4 extra skill points to begin with, so I don't need them in any way, shape, or form. And it's the same thing for the Paragon tree. Like, you don't need those extra points. If you get to 250, let's just say 250, and I'd say you could even go lower than 250. But if you get to 250 and you've done all your extra Paragon points from the Statues of Lilith, the renowned Paragon points that you get, and so forth and so on, you've already got, what is it, like, it's like 280 or something? Because isn't it like 24 extra points? So like, it's like 275. Let's see what I've spent right now.
28 extra.
So I'm sitting on with mine. I got. God, why does it just like not show me? 259 points spent plus 20, so that's 50, 60, 70. So I got 279 points. 279 points. Like once you're at that point, you pretty much get everything you want. Like you get all 5 boards, you get all 5 glyphs. You get pretty much every node that you're looking for, like resistance-wise, damage-wise. The only thing that you're not doing at that point is you're not like maxing out all the, you know, like the in-glyph bonuses. But even then, you can usually still max out at least 1 or 2 of them, and still do all the things I just said. So, like, if you're trying to max out the ritual glyph, or you're trying to max out the, like the critical strike damage or whatever, like you can easily max out all of them. I'm not even sure what I would even do with the extra points other than maybe like max out the glyphs, and then honestly I think at that point I'd still have a bunch left over, so I guess I would just grab the extra like resistance and like the dodge chance and stuff like that I don't normally grab. The stuff that I was, you know, that I was skipping over on purpose before because it wasn't really worth picking up. It's minimal bonuses at best. Even when I was doing the theory crafts, it was the same way. Like, I was trying to do the theory crafts, and I was, like, building the Paragon board, and I'd get to around, like, 270, and I'm just like, I don't really need anymore. Like, I could just fill out these boards, but what's the point of filling out these boards? Like, it's not realistic to go to 300 anyway.
Yeah, if you need that, your character needs some work in other areas.
There's a, is there not a, title? Or no?
You definitely do it for, like, a completion achievement standpoint.
Right.
But there's no, like,
There's no reason to do it.
I mean, it'll be fun to do it one time. And then from that point forward, like, every season, I'll probably just ignore it for the most part. We'll probably get to a point where we realize exactly how much is what you need. And then once we get how much you need to make a character functional, I'm pretty sure I remember, like, when we were leveling, when we got to about 180, that was about the point where you could activate the 5th board and the 5th glyph socket.
Yep.
And that was that was like the bare minimum to get like the character online and running. And then anything past that was just icing on the cake at that point. Then I started grabbing, you know, all the extra stuff. That was like when I started getting past 180, I was grabbing like the resistance nodes, I was grabbing the life nodes everywhere, I was grabbing all that stuff. Everything I could grab. I'm like, ooh, resistances, ooh, dodge chance, ooh, block chance, ooh, attack speed. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy.
My fast one.
I don't know, I kind of like it because I legitimately have not been trying to level up my Paragon. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I have not been going out of my way to try and get Paragon levels or focusing on it in any way, shape, or form. And I'm already at 251. Like, I feel like that's good. That's solid. You guys are probably all past the 250s too, right?
I just said 250.
Yeah, so like it's like it without trying, without doing any work in it, you're gonna get to around 250 easily. And I think that's a really good level because at 250 you've got buku amounts of points to spend and just about everything that you want.
And we all have multiple characters. I have like 8 characters. Like, if you wanted to be 300, you had to only play one character and never leave basically pit. And you'd be 300.
Yeah.
You've been 300 for like a week ago.
Well, I also like that from a certain perspective too, because I originally, like when they first announced that they were going to share the Paragon across the characters, I thought it was going to be like, oh, you just get one character to 300 and then that's it, and then you just all your characters are now 300. Like, because I was thinking like the before Paragon points, which is really easy to hit 200. It was really easy to cap out the Paragon points before.
I got a clear too.
And then after a while, like, you know, I was like, okay, well, this is a hell of a lot better than I thought because it takes a long time to hit 300. So then you're always working toward that goal, which I think is really cool. You're always working toward that goal on every single character. Which just makes it so much more fun, in my opinion. Because that way, no matter what character you hop onto, you're still making progress. I think that's why we're all about equal, too. Because it doesn't matter how many characters we make. Because like, in a normal season, like, before they changed it, let's say, you know, I was only playing one character. And then Leon, he's making, like, 4 or 5 characters, right? I'm going to be ahead of him in Paragon because I'm only playing one character, whereas he split his efforts between like 4 or 5 different characters. So he's going to have like a decent level of Paragon on like 4 or 5 characters, whereas I'm going to be like nearly capped out on the one character that I'm focusing on quicker than he is. And if they had kept it that way, like, it would have punished the people who made multiple characters. But instead, the way they have it now, you notice that the people who make the multiple characters and the people who make the single character seem to be still about equal with each other because the progress is still being made no matter what character they're playing, as opposed to having to restart your progress. And you know me, I love to make some characters. I think season 5, didn't I have like 2 of every character just about? It's like way too long. Nice. Manual. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. No weapons. I mean, what class are you playing on, John? Because struggling at 71 pit is pretty standard on any class that's not the Spiritborn. And if you're not playing, like, the OP Kepeleke builds, you might be struggling on 71 on the Spiritborn as well. Because the Kepeleke is really the only thing that's propping up the whole class at the moment into the, like, the stratosphere. So as soon as you choose to not use Kepeleke, your ability is going to drop dramatically. And you're going to have a pretty good build in mind to force it upward. And probably take advantage of some of the bugs. Tempering manuals would be nice. I mean, I'm trying to do a puncture build and I still don't have the puncture manual. I feel like I just need to sit on the Maiden or something until I get the puncture manual to drop. Just need to sit on the Maiden's head and not leave. because the chance for puncture, is it chance for puncture to deal double damage or chance for puncture to hit twice? I don't even know.
Sure.
Yeah, it's something I probably need to make a video on, RJ. Like, understanding that, like, putting the intelligence glyph, like, ritual in the wrong place where there's, like, no intelligence means that you basically don't scale that properly. Or putting, like, one of your strength glyphs in the wrong place. Or even understanding, like, you know, that that particular thing is not a good, like, it's not a good fit for that location. Or that you don't even want to scale that one. Like, some of them you don't want to scale. Like, Colossal is really nice, but Colossal also is gorilla damage. So, if you're not using gorilla damage, if you're using something else instead, then, like, and you don't have any gorilla tags on your stuff, then obviously scaling the gorilla damage additive bonus on Colossal is stupid, so you might as well just throw that anywhere where you can just basic activate it. So it's like a subpar version that you're going to only use as necessary.
Can't see
What are you guys doing? Just dropping everything on the ground?
No, there's so many earthquakes I can't see where to go.
Uh-huh.
no resistance.
Are you looking for Hellhammer here?
Yeah, I need to go to Raft and get the ring of too.
Don't be afraid of me.
Optimal pathing? I mean, it's not really, like, that complicated.
I'm so lucky. I got hit right at...
It's less
Where is
important than ever because of the amount of points you get now with the new boards. But yeah, you could probably save like 10, 15 points with optimal pathing. But like, once again, if that's something you need in your build, then you would know how to do it. Like,
What are you guys doing? Because I might be able to get manuals from your bosses. You guys got
nice.
You guys got a slot? I'll just come, like, hop along with you for free manuals.
Yeah.
well, yes. Well, we are
Yeah.
playing two weaker classes.
Classes, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I can stagger the boss for you. I can stagger the boss.
Wow.
That's about the only thing I'm good at.
We can try it.
Well, either that or I'll die horribly and painfully. One or the other. We shall see. I mean, my stats are okay. Like, I've got decent resistances and my armor's not terrible either.
Resistances.
So hopefully I won't die.
So I gotta grab my guns. Remind me
That's a
when I'm
lot of
down.
earthquakes.
See if we can do it.
Alright, I will focus on knockdowns.
Wish I could see the mechanics on the floor.
Well,
Oh, I
that's
have
what
to
you
look
get.
up- I have to look off to the side.
That's what you get. Earthquake barbs.
Oh no.
Well, he's excessive earthquake. Okay, I'm baby earthquakes.
Oh no. I thought I had that too.
I got no
No.
earthquake size, dude. I don't got the gigantic.
We got no earthquakes, Corbin.
He's almost gone. There we go. Hey, we survived. All of
I
us.
got no earthquakes, Corbin. If I knew you needed earthquakes, I wouldn't have quit my earthquakes, Corbin.
got some really nice Fist of Fates right now.
I don't even know what's going on. Like, there's just so much on the screen. This is just terrible.
Well, he's scaling the Earthquakes and I'm scaling the Dust Devils, but we both do both. So now it's just insanity. We're literally elemental bar, like we're the nature.
It's the proc barb, yeah, it's the proc barb.
The nature, may nature be with you.
Can't survive that.
Can't move. I'm stuck again.
Yeah, I get stuck all the time. That's another reason why I'm not gonna play this build. I just get stuck nonstop.
Oh my god, it's terrible. Oh, here we go.
Just not being able to attack that weird bug thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worse with the
Oh.
Aww, they got all three of us?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have no resistance. When we go to town to vendor, I'll put on Yens and I'll be fine.
Hey, Guardian, thanks for the raid, man. Hell yeah. Welcome to the non-spirit-born group. This is where we struggle and have to like murder things the wrong way.
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know. I don't care.
I care. I can't survive without let's see the mechanics.
Where is it? I can't see.
I don't know.
Oh no!
We stand a chance.
No. Can't see anything. What did I get myself into here?
You wanted to join.
Yeah,
What did I get myself into?
What are you guys doing? I'll just come over there and leech. I'm like,
Yeah, hey, I'm holding my own here.
These aren't the
I survived the
spirit
first
born.
one.
Said you would stagger him. He hasn't been staggered yet.
It's not my fault. I can't see the screen.
Right.
I'm desperately trying to do the mechanics over here.
What mechanics? You can't see it.
I am like squinting at the monitor trying to see where the mechanics are.
You need to change the color of the beans. Like, please highlight the beans, man. The hard part of the mechanic can't be you can't see it, Blizzard.
Oh
You just
no! Con got me with that one. Hey, Emmanuel. Is it actually the one I need? No, it's not. Dang it. Hey, some crappy beast fall boots. Oh, I guess I'll go sell since you guys are selling.
Yeah, we'll go sell. I'll put on some Yens. Maybe I'll live.
You going to sleep, Gardron? That's right. I gotta go to work tonight too. I got another like hour before I gotta hop off. I appreciate the raid though. Get yourself some sleeps. Sleep, 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 sleepy, sleep, sleep, sleepy, sleepy, sleep, sleep, sleep.
Oh, here, I'll take some.
I don't know how I'm not causing him to, like, stagger. Why can I not teleport through the thing? Like, what the hell? I'm just not allowed to click on my own portal to go back into the thing? But I can click on the portal to go somewhere else, but not my portal to go back. Okay. All right.
Don generates earthquakes when he runs around, and I generate dust stuff.
We're at Beast. Ginger.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm trying to like teleport, and it won't let me teleport. So I like teleported to the tree to see if that was it, and like it let me teleport to the tree, but it won't let. But it won't let me teleport like to. It won't let me use my own portal to come back. I don't even know what's going on. I'm scared.
Yeah, saw you clicking.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. From outer space. And I still don't have the cold clip aspect for my face. I don't have it. No, I don't. It never wants to drop for me. I don't know why. But now I've got to go pee pee.
I wish I saw the floor.
Don't come back now.
More.
I'm literally just following one of the strategies I used back when we first started, which is like hug a corner and just hope for the best.
Oh no!
Can you
If
run
you-
outside the storm?
Oh no! I'm gonna die. I died.
I got. Oh no!
I couldn't see the floor.
I got you, Con. I got you.
I don't got.
No,
I want to see
no.
the mechanics. I don't.
I
res
res
why would
Con
you
and I died
Why would
for
you
it.
res him? That's what kills us. Con is killing us.
Con is the murderer? Oh no! It was Con in the foyer with the earthquakes. Hey, another manual. Alchemist control.
The Con man.
Chilling weight, shadow crash, flurry size. None of those are what I want.
Okay, where is it? Oh.
I want to stay out of the storm. I just want to sit in here. Like it's a warm bath out here. Oh no, it hurts nowadays.
Yes, it hurts. It's ouchy. Dang it. I dodged toward it and I missed it. Where is he? He's not
Oh
dead
no!
What happened, Con? You couldn't see that?
I can't see.
yet. Can't see anything at all. This is like we're back in season 0 with the necromancer spamming the corpse explosions, and like the whole screen would just black out and you just couldn't see anything anymore.
I gotta get
Like,
Ginger
who
up so you can stagger.
Who needs to be able to see? Oh no, instant dead. That's terrible. He was doing the frost breath in my direction.
Con! Con! Get him, Con!
Get him, Con.
Alright, I'm running away from this mechanic. I don't want nothing to do with it. There we go. Oh, I got a double drop there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, another manual. I'm excited about the manuals. That's the only thing I care about. I don't care about anything else. Give me manuals, please. I just want manuals. I'll take all the manuals I can get. Just give me manuals.
I'm gonna get better at seeing the floor through this.
I don't even understand how I'm not staggering him like as fast as humanly possible. I don't know. Like I do so much stagger damage. You can see his bar go up when I'm attacking him, but he's got lots of stagger for some reason.
Where is it?
You're asking me?
Oh, no.
Oh, bull crap. I was in that thing and it's a stupid staggered firing pattern. I literally dodged it and then dodged right back into the staggered firing pattern. Because it doesn't go off all at once. It goes like pew, 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 pew. I was in the thing and then I dodged back toward the center.
Read a brawling.
77% lucky hit chance. Worst rolls I've ever seen on everything. Come on, get staggered.
I was promised a stagger.
And I have not delivered. I'm sorry. I'm a failure of a staggerer. I have failed this city. I have failed this city.
Where is he?
Oh, a crash, really?
Hopefully we kill him before you DC and you get the loot.
No.
Oh no.
Ginger's still alive behind the pillar. He's gone now.
Oh no. I was doing good on the mechanics
Where
that
is
time
he?
too. I'm upset. I'm upset. I was gonna live. I was gonna live.
Oh,
God, he's like 1% HP. You got this.
where is he? Oh no!
Where's my spirit board? Where is it? There he goes.
Let me back in, please.
Oh, we should have waited.
I did
Fucking
wait.
guy.
I
Yeah, maybe
I
I'll
wasn't
die.
telling you guys to wait. I said let me back in.
He ain't ever getting back in.
Stupid laggy butt freaking. It's just so laggy. Ugh.
So hard to tell where it is.
It's the kind of laggy that's like the bad kind of laggy that makes you just like want to not be like you just want to like drop all your graphics to like minimum and just like hope for the best.
What did I walk into?
You have a complex question. How does additive damage bonuses work? Additive damage bonuses are the least complicated out of the lot. Oh, come on. I can't even, like, get in the door. I tried to go in the door, and I just immediately died going into the door. That's some BS. Additive bonuses are basically just additive bonuses. That's all they do. There's nothing special behind them. They're just direct additive bonuses. They're the least effective out of all of the bonuses that you can get. The only reason people stack additive bonuses is usually when the additive bonuses affect a multiplier. So, like, for instance, in my case, with this particular character, I'm stacking alchemical mixture, or whatever it's called, which gets increased damage every single time that you add more shadow fire or shadow poison or cold damage additive bonuses. So the additive bonuses aren't giving me a whole lot, but the multiplier is giving me a whole lot for adding those additive bonuses. Usually in just about every single case with pretty much all additive bonuses, you're only really stacking those additive bonuses if they are affecting some kind of multiplier for your character. I can give you like 1,000 examples. So number one, on the Barbarian, you've got the Blood Rage passive, which stacks with Berserking damage. Berserking damage is an additive bonus. It's not a multiplicative. So, in general, when you're thinking about Berserking damage, you don't really want to stack a large amount of it. But the Blood Rage passive gives you a 30 times multiplier, or is it 45 times, if you get at least a certain amount of Berserking damage. So you're going to stack as much additive as you can up until the point where you get the bonus, and then you're going to stop stacking that additive bonus because at that point it's not useful to you anymore. And that's basically how they all work. So they all work around the general idea of, like, your additive bonus is just additive, and it doesn't really give you much of anything in terms of damage output. It gives you something, but, like, a small percentage of something, not really, like, a really big percentage.
So the way it works, mathematically, is if this is what you're asking. If you do 100 base damage, and you add 100%, so additive 100% damage, you're now doing double damage. You're doing 200, right? And it's the same thing with the first multiplicative. But what happens is multiplicative goes off all the damage together, where additive is always off the base. So, like, if you do 200% base, multiplicative is going to go off the 200, not the original 100. So it's just going to keep multiplying off your total damage pool instead of starting at the beginning.
And also, to add on to that, multipliers themselves can sometimes be relatively useless if you have essentially no additive in that particular category. So, like, if you're, I don't know, like, say for instance you're doing a crit multi-build, and you're using Grandfather, but you only have like 200% crit damage bonus. If you're using Grandfather, you're going to want a lot more than like a 200% crit additive bonus. You're going to want to take advantage of Grandfather and the way that it works by stacking as much critical damage additive bonus as you can. It basically just all feeds into the multiplier system, which is all additive bonuses are essentially equal until you start to add in the multipliers. And then once the multipliers start getting added in, then the additive bonuses become more powerful depending on those multipliers, or what multipliers you need to actually take advantage of those, like, additive bonuses. It's all build related. Like, what build are you doing? Like, what additive bonus do you need to stack? Like, are you doing victimize? That's vulnerable damage. Are you doing hemorrhage? That's vulnerable damage. Are you doing blood rage? That's damage with berserking. Are you doing what is it? The noxious resonance key passive on the spiritborn? That's critical strike damage. Gushing wounds is critical strike damage, and so forth and so on. Like, you're looking at the one that you actually need to build to get your multipliers running, and then stacking that to get the biggest effect, essentially, depending on how your ability is actually working. Every build usually has a main additive bonus too that you want to stack. Like, it's pretty apparent. Like, you're like, okay, this is my build. I'm a victimized build. Okay, so I probably want vulnerable damage on basically everything at that point, because you're going to want to stack the vulnerable additive to get the multiplier, which feeds into victimize and how it works. You're doing a shred pulverize build, but stacking additive crit doesn't add anything. Shred pulverize. So you're talking about, are you doing like the poison side of shred, or are you doing the other side of shred? Like the more like basic.
Sounds like he's using 2 core skills, which is just interesting to begin with.
Well, pulverize is what? Overpower?
Pulverize is a core skill, and it's overpower. It's beer.
I mean, crit does work well with werewolf skills. Critical strike chance. But the problem with that is, like, if you're feeding into the poison part of things, you don't really need critical strike damage for the way the poison part of the build, because it doesn't really scale anything. Instead, you just want crit chance, so that you're getting the poison from, like, the base damage through the passive. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can do shred builds. There's actually, like, a lot of different ways you can do shred builds. Pulverize is definitely more of an overpower build. At which point overpower is overpower damage.
I mean, the first question is, why did you choose 2 core skills?
Life, fortify. Those are basically both all 3 multipliers for overpower. So if you're doing overpower, like, your additive bonuses and as well as your multiplicative bonuses start to come from that, basically, where you're scaling overpower damage, the life that you have, and then the life also scales your fortify, and both of those will scale your overpower damage as well by adding more into the mix. You got a separate shred and pulverize character. Okay. No. It's gotta be the stupidest beast in the ice run I've ever done.
Yeah, so in, like, season 2, they capped out crit damage. Now there's ways to get around it, certain keys, passives and stuff, but basically stacking crit damage alone is just additive. It's not gonna help
Puncture
anyone.
projectiles cast twice. Oh my god. Sorry.
So basically, if you look at your Paragon board, you're playing a werebear on one, and you're playing a werewolf on the other. There are Paragon boards that give you multiplicative damage based on those. There's also ones that give you damage based on Storm or Earth, which you can convert both of those skills to either Storm or Earth as well, and take advantage of double multipliers.
Multipliers. Multiple multipliers.
So if you're trying to scale the damage, that's what you should be doing.
That's one of the strongest ways that the druid can scale damage, by the way, is taking advantage of all of the tags. Because you can get your werebear skills tagged as earth skills, you can use nature's fury, and you can get your your secondary casts, also tagged as multiple different things. So you can have we were doing builds last season with the druid where we had literally our skills tagged with every single thing we could possibly tag them with. We're like, oh yeah, we want our skills to be werebear, earth, storm, werewolf, and you might be wondering how the hell you can get all those tags. Well, it's possible through nature's fury. You can literally get free casts of abilities, and then it's tagged as everything.
What will it be?
I finally, after 10,000 years, I finally got the puncture thing. My damage is about to shoot through the roof. Let's go.
The cold clip?
No, the puncture cast twice.
Oh.
Temper. I haven't had that the entire time. It's been rather unfortunate. Okay, so now I've got a 31% on my weapon and a 49% on my bow. That brings me easily up to pretty decent level. Let's go.
I only have one more.
Okay,
I've only got one, apparently. Alright, hopefully this will allow me to stagger him properly. Let's go. Why are you picking on me all of a sudden? Because you know I've got the power? Unlimited power. Give me leaving space. No. Why is he so mean?
If you only could see where the lines were drawn.
I know, I had trouble seeing though where the lines were drawn that time. I was like, where is it? Where is it? I was trying so hard. I tried so hard to do the mechanics, but I can't see.
They chose the worst color for that mechanic too.
I just want to see.
White on white.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No.
White on white action. There you go. Have another one. Have a pizza pie. What do you go over here for? Stop jumping around. That should be your theme song. Jump, jump, jump around. Jump, jump, jump around.
Oh.
I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. Time to die by the star.
John's got earthquakes coming out of his William Wallace.
It's coming right out of his William Wallace. Dang. That's rough. Right out of his William Wallace. That's impressive. That's a nice wind force. 50% plus 5 barrage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Earthquake size is hard.
No, I saw it. No. Drink all the potions. I did it, boys. I drank all the potions. I slurped them all up and I did it. I did it. Slurpity burpities. Oh no! I got hit by the big one, the one at the end that has like the double. That was painful. After 10,000 years.
You need more damage, Con.
Well, if I'm by myself, I kill him and he doesn't get to the second phase.
So what you're
Not
saying
a
is
carry.
we're not carrying our weight. That's what you're saying. He said we're not carrying our weight, Leon.
Okay.
He said we needed it. It was an insult. He insulted us.
Oh, I don't see it.
No, 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 no. Sucking them potions dry. Sucking them potions dry. I lived. I live. I got 3 poison traps underneath his butthole. Why does he jump away like the Hulk? Like what is with his Hulk jumps? I mean he does got wings, but still. He's got some Hulk jumps.
Lovely day in the nave.
No Chinchilla today? No, Cody's with me today, so. Cody the monster dog. I gotta babysit.
Oh. Got killed.
Yeah, the stars are a lot of damage. I'm sitting there tanking stars.
Yeah, the stars hurt. I don't like the stars. What? I guess I was like barely in the thing. Just barely. I was just barely in the thing. I thought I did the mechanic properly. I could actually see it for the first time.
Tom was dead.
Yeah, Con was dead, so I could actually see the mechanics.
Look at it. Just look at
Now
him
it's-
start out the earthquake. Coming out of the pooper, man.
Coming right out. Man, if your farts are doing that, I don't know what to tell you, Con.
Lava.
Liquid lava.
He went to Taco Hell.
That's when the fire comes out, the collapse. Right at the collapse.
I wish I seen that one. Oh, no, 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 no.
When you fail to do the mechanics. Oh no, stars. No, no, not the stars, not the stars.
It's weak characters on top of can't see. It's the ultimate combo.
Apparently that's all they need to do to make things hard. Just like can't see the mechanics anymore.
Just play blind, just close your eyes. I
Yeah,
gotta turn on
this-
the sounds. Aren't there the sound things where like
Tough being a single
Accessibility.
parent. I'm not a single parent. Just Cody's a rotten turd and he jumps on people and steps on their toes. He's not welcome downstairs because he chases the cats and tries to eat them.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
He's a cat chaser. An evil cat chaser. I need a better timber. Give me a 65. I got a 49. Give me a 65. Some say I was greedy. But I say... Yeah, I was definitely greedy. Hey, a 61. Nice. I don't know what the scale on this. Just basic damage, I guess. Oh look, ultimate damage, what I didn't want. Hey, basic damage, I like it. Just go full ultimate damage. Actually, doesn't ultimate damage feed into my one passive too? Probably not a bad thing. Totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, I guess. Whatever it is.
I'm pretty sure it does. It feeds into that one passive.
Oh, man.
Did you guys both die?
Stars really hurt.
I don't know how I knew that you both died. I was looking over on the left and like both your character panels like kind of grayed out for a second. I was like, wait a minute, does that mean they both died?
Prince of the Grave.
Oh, I did that mechanic. BS. Oh,
Can't see.
don't even know what killed me. I couldn't even see anything. I didn't see anything that killed me. I just died.
Good. Enjoys it. Enjoys your precious.
What the hell video is this? Oh, it's an Alzarath video. I was like, I don't recognize this video. Somebody commented. I guess I must have commented on Alzarath's video. And then he replied to my comment, and that brought me right back to the video. It's kind of an insidious way to get people to look at your videos. Always reply to their comments. That way every time they go to reply to your comment, they end up back at your video. The secret to my success. Why is Cankerhide still alive? Like, what is going on? Why is he the strongest Cankerhide that ever existed?
Some tank.
It's a tanky Cankerhide there. So is Khan pretty much just carrying us? Is that what's going on?
No, I can do it solo too. I just can't do 3-player. This is day one. Day one Far Torment work.
Let me put my skills to work and see if we can actually stagger him for once. You'd think I could do it, but he keeps running away every time I get to the point where I'm about to stagger him. No, Kong!
I ducked and dodged the wrong way.
Duck, dive, dip, dodge.
Hey, we got him!
Get him, Lucy.
Oh, one
I'm
shot.
so dead.
Oh, I'm 7. I
I'm
have,
so dead.
He one shot
I
me!
Seven stacks.
I had 7 stacks.
7 stacks?
7 stacks.
7 stacks?
Can't see the world.
You know, that's a lot of stacks there, sir.
That was a lot.
You're gonna make me go craft a grandfather, respec a Paragon board, put on my Rama Ding Dong every day, mate, and do like 10 times the damage. Just gonna make me do. And then I have to rebuild my other build anyway.
I hate how I can, like, completely be in the right place and then still, like, just move slightly to the left or right and then get tagged by it anyway.
I gotta stop moving because I can't see where it is.
God, so many emails. Junk.
3 stacks.
Junk.
Oh my gosh. 6 stacks.
Let's see this.
Subpar characters. So this is how you have fun during Season 6. You can make subpar characters, and then you can actually struggle. Everything is a subpar character except for Spirit Born.
Who's handing that capture yourself?
Ow. Yeah, right as he died, he hit me with that stupid star.
Ooh, sword. Doombringer.
Nice.
Actually useful when you're not on the Spirit Born.
I lost my mouse.
No! Potions, potions, potions! Evade, evade, evade! Potions, evade! Why is the storm so ouchy?
Oh no.
Why is the storm so spicy? It is so spicy. Kind of mad these guys don't drop glyphs. Where's my candy glyph? This whole character, it needs scaling, and I have no scaling. I'm literally still running on one glyph, Con. Like, that's what I'm running on. Because I've yet to find, like, any good glyphs at all for this character. I found, like, the stun grenade one. I found, like, the one that increases your, trap damage. Like, I've found none of the good ones. Like, or anything that's even remotely useful for this character.
Oh no.
Look at me doing mechanics, boys. I'm doing it. I'm doing mechanics. I did it. Oh no, not the stars. Not the stars. Anything but the stars. I don't like this. Stars. This guy is the most fun mechanically. When you can see the mechanics.
Makes it too easy.
Too easy, he says.
Seeing what you have to do makes it too easy. So just close your eyes and
Yeah,
play the
just
game.
close your eyes. Don't worry about the mechanics, my friend. Just close your eyes and grab some stacks, and then you will find the end. Close your eyes. Here and now and then, you get a little bit closer. Close your eyes. Get shoved into the storm and probably die.
1 stack, 2 stacks,
3 stacks. Up, up.
3 stacks.
1 stack. 3.
Hey, another manual. Yay.
Refuses to drop the ultimate Hellhammer.
Oh, dang, that's terrible. wkirkpatrick@logitech.com. Actually looks like a real email. What do you frickin' know? Am I gonna get a Logitech sponsorship? Let's go.
What will it be?
Apparently they found my Twitch channel. Funny because my Twitch channel is probably the least impressive out of the, like, multiple channels that I've got. I mean, I got 29 people on Twitch right now. It's nice. I'm actually really low on YouTube today at 36, but whatever. Whatever. I only have one distilled fair. I used up all mine.
I got like 2.
Do you guys not have ground stomp or anything? Like, spam some
I
ground
have
stomp.
ground. Yeah, I have ground.
I spammed it every
Spam.
4
Spam,
seconds.
spam. Let's spam it faster than 4 seconds. What is this? Every 4 seconds? That's baby numbers. Wait, every 2 seconds at least.
I can respect
That deck needs to be on like permanent cooldown. Oh god no! I love how it knocks you back while you're in mid evade. Like you'll be evading toward the
Yeah, I
the safe
know.
spot, and it's just like, yeah, we see you evading, but fly, my chickens, fly. Let me actually take a look at this email. It looks important. There was a lot of spam, though. I mean, the email looks legitimate. That's like the first thing I check, by the way, for spam emails. I always check to see, I'm like, okay, is the email a legitimate email? Like, is it actually something that's not like a lot of the times the spam emails are just like .sk or like all sorts of stupid stuff, or like they're like at Hotmail or like silly things like that, and they're never actually like a legitimate email. And then the next thing I check is I actually go check and see what the actual email address is for the company. Because like a lot of the times they'll try and spoof you by making like a fake domain that's like Logitech Tech or something, or like Logitech USA, or you know, like, but then you go look at the website and you actually see that like the email address, you know, like that they use is, you know, either like Logitech.com or like it has a specific thing to it.
God, I'm stuck again.
So you know, like right off the bat, just looking at the like where it's actually coming from. Also, a lot of the times they don't want to communicate on the email address that they're spoofing, so they'll put a CC in there, or like a I can't remember what it's called, a BCC or something like that. So like when you respond to it, instead of responding to the fake email address that they created, you instead respond to like a Gmail address or something, and you don't realize it because you're just hitting the reply button. But hitting the reply button doesn't reply to the original email address because of the way that they set it up. It's also silly. Well, they want me to join a product test group. Huh.
New Logitech products. Give me a mouse. Give me anything.
Well, apparently it's the Logitech G brand, so they have like it's like a sub brand.
Yeah, the game.
Yeah. I'm curious of whether you could just like run in the direction of the because it always goes off left first, and then it goes, and I was totally standing in the safe spot. Maybe a little bit of disconnect there. It was like very bad, like tightly timed, so it might have been where I was in a different place than what I was reported as. But like it goes off in sequence, so it starts this one, like it goes this one first, then it goes to this one, and then this one, right? So like I wonder if you could just like, I don't know, like if you just ran with it, would you avoid it? Well, no, because there's no safe spot at the end though. Yay, I survived. Oh god. No! My
you
evade was too
later.
far! My evade was too far! I tried to evade into the safe spot and I evaded past it and hit the one on the edge. No, Khan got hit in. I seen him.
Don't die, God. Don't
Don't
die,
die,
God.
Khan. No.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Oh, no, there's another one.
This
Oh,
shit went
Leon's down. Leon's down.
Can't move my character half the time. It's so bad. I don't know how to.
Oh, 6 stacks. Oh my god. Killed him.
Blizzard, fix Leap, please. Not a hardcore viable build, folks.
Yeah, I get stuck a bunch.
I have to like alt tab back in to start attacking again.
Oh wow, that's a good trick.
Wow, like almost everything in my inventory is not ancestral. Super unlucky with these drops. Not that I'm really farming for anything, but I just try and tank the stars. Because I know he's about dead whenever the stars pop up. It's a bad eagle horn. Not that I plan on using an eagle horn or anything.
You put on a red light. What's Grandpa I need? Zol Mod Yax. One Grandpa Puck coming up. It's the worst thing maybe I could have gotten, but who cares?
I got life on mine.
Is it better to grab main stat or health when your Paragon is 250? If you're talking about the Spiritborn specifically, the Spiritborn has like a bug right now where health is just super powerful, but because it scales your barrier and scales your fortify and scales your overpower, and it's like health is ridiculous. But main stat is nice too. I think you'll get you definitely want to get to a point where your health is decent though. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, there it is. wonder, does it rotate around, or is it
That was
like I was kind of curious about this. Like, does it actually have a predicted pattern in the way that it rotates left or right, or is it just simply random? Like, can it go completely across the platform, so to speak? Oh wow! Look at that! A triple greater affix Hellhammer. What?
that's what I got.
What?
Did you get one too?
He dropped it on the
What?
ground.
Yeah, I dropped it for
Oh.
Leon. Con already picked it up.
Oh.
Oh man, Con is...
Oh no!
Con's got sticky hands.
Con picked it up. What class should I do with D2R? Just pick for me. Effed up your old boson at level 15, so I don't even get that far. I mean, level 15 isn't really far enough that you've messed up a character, but like, I mean, you literally use a chippy bow at level 15 and clear most of the content. I don't think you really destroyed it, if that's what you're getting at. Why don't you play a Fizz Spearzon? Physical Spearzons are really fun. That's my choice for you, sorry. Fizz Spearzon using Fend/Jab. It's a really fun build. I mean, level 15 is early enough that you can just delete the character and remake it. Like, that's really not that big of a deal. I can get to level 15 on Diablo 2 in like 10 minutes if I wanted to. I mean, most of the time I don't go as fast as humanly possible, but 15 is not like a break point, like a make or break level. Like if you were level 95 or something, or level 80, like, I mean, I could maybe see it from that point, but
You get free respects. You always respect at least once you get your trick thing.
he already used his free respec.
You get one in each mode.
Yeah, fire arrow is not a good one to put points into. It doesn't really do any damage. It's a terrible ability, like all in all, and it's just not worth it. I mean, if you want to do a boson, like if you desperately want to do a boson, honestly, I'd recommend freezing arrow. That one's much more fun, but that one does require you to get to level 30 first, which takes a little bit of time. Now, I've been trying to pay attention to it to see if it, like, actually jumps across the gap. I don't think it jumps across the gap. You guys understand what I'm saying? Like, the line, it seems to rotate around either clockwise or counterclockwise, but it doesn't jump across. Or did it just jump across that time? I think that might have been a jump across. Unfortunate. Maybe it just more often than not doesn't jump across. All by yourself. I'll shoot you a link. Let me shoot you a link. Mead. Let me see here. So there's a couple ones that you could choose from that are pretty fun. Freezing arrow is pretty fun. Let me shoot you that one. So freezing arrow. And then there's also a lightning spear. That one's also fun. And then this is the physical. So physical spears on. There's that one. I mean, there's so many fun builds. You can do all sorts of fun stuff in the game. I mean, it's not limited to any one specific build.
Oh my gosh.
Of course I can't get in. Why do they make it so that you can't get in? Like, if you're late, you're just dead. You're just dead. Like, okay, that's what you get, lady. Make it later, son. Lady McLaterson from Late Town. Game keeps crashing, or is it just me? Yeah, I've been crashing all the time. Grind.
Oh my god.
Everybody's dead. See, that's what you get for going in without me. That's what you get for going in without
Yeah,
me.
our stagger guy who hasn't staggered at once.
Hey. You guys aren't putting in your side of the stagger, okay? I'm putting in my side of the stagger. You guys aren't putting in your side of the stagger.
Stagger these.
Stagger these nuts, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just come in here and it's a stagger for you guys. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I didn't think you guys weren't going to do any stagger. I realized I had to do all the work.
Missing the slot.
Oh no! Con and me. Well, Carius. Carius.
Doing the thing.
Carius, Leon. Hey, in my defense, if I had some glyphs, okay? If I had a couple glyphs.
Last one. It's got to be clean. Last one. We can't mess it up.
A clean run, game face? Okay, game face.
Now I'm laughing too.
Oh no. We did less damage to him. Okay. Okay, we're gonna dodge this first one. We're gonna dodge the first one.
Oh my gosh.
Dodge,
Yeah,
look at that.
Second one.
If only Khan wasn't just like pooping out Doojanks.
Dodge second.
He's just pooping them out. Like there's so many.
I
all
can't
over
see.
the
I
place.
can't. I got hit
There's
twice
so
by that
many
one.
all over the place. There's so many of them. Ow,
Now
the
I'm
star
stuck in the
hurts.
star.
Ow,
I'm
the
stuck
star
in the
hurts.
star.
Ow, the star hurts.
We got him.
Oh, no, I'm alive. I'm alive. I got stuck in place.
Hey, he
During the
died.
star.
He died before I died, so okay, that counts. Counts.
Yeah.
It counts.
Varshan's on it.
Marshawn's harder.
Novo said, "Khan, please stop pooping all over a GGM stream."
What will it be?
It's poop everywhere.
And they likes it. Oh, that was an adventure. That decent ice was quite the adventure.
It was quite the adventure.
Adventure in the Beast in the Ice. I'm just a baby.
What's next?
Marshawn, I need a ring
Oh
of
my-
red furies.
Oh my god.
Red fur.
Rev
I got 50.
And then I need like a nice coffee to put together the build in my brain.
I gotta leave in like 15 minutes. So you guys have fun with all these Varshans. I mean, I'll come with you for a couple of them, but I can't carry you guys all night.
Yeah. Can you stagger Varshan at least?
You shush, okay? You shush. That's it.
Got the bubble.
I see what you did. I see what you did there. That was not very nice. Zol Thul Zan Cry. Every time I use an ultimate skill. Let's change. I want to change one of my runes real quick.
You were doing a lot more damage, Leon. At the end there, I saw, noticed.
I don't think I need the Cry Rune either, now that I think about it. Because I've got the pull-in from the Shroud of Kandurus, so I don't need the pull-in from the Cry Rune. I mean, it's nice to have multiple pull-ins, but maybe I go with something else now. Let me grab Earthen Bulwark. Get a little bit of barrier in here. Get some little barriers. Khan's about to poop all over the pizza thing, so now we're not going to be able to see the pizza cutter.
Oh, I can never see that anyway.
Good luck seeing the pizza cutter, boys. Pizza cutter, pizza cutter.
Oh my god, 3 stacks.
Not to get staggered.
Do it.
I think maybe Beast in the Ice might be immune to freezing. Because that's like the main thing I have to stagger with is freezing. Maybe he's just immune to freezing. I mean, that would be canonical, right? I mean, he is a beast in the ice, so why would he be frozen? I didn't even think that was a thing, but maybe it is a thing and I just didn't know. Alright, boys, time to stagger him up. Stagger him up, stagger him up, stagger him up, he's on fire.
Oh my god.
I can actually do it, boys. I'm useful. Y'all are gonna miss me when I'm gone. Y'all gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Damage to stunned enemies. Wow, what a stat wizard.
Ow, I got hit by the pizza cutter. Ow, 2 stacks. Ow. It hurts my face. I can't wait till I actually have some scaling glyphs. Tomorrow, the goal, get glyphs. Okay, I failed. The next day, the goal, get glyphs.
Never gonna glyph you out.
He's never gonna hold you back. Never gonna give you a heart attack.
Got both lucky hit on the chance to deal fire and cold damage.
Always gonna slap you right in your big old face, 'cause your mom's a hoe and she keeps pace with the ice cream cone. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Look at me, I'm actually useful, Mom. I'm useful! A tribute of the Titan, 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 Titan. Watch me get like a god tier fists of or frostburns after I bought those frostburns.
They had to put fire resistance on this ring. Like, Barb has trouble getting fire res, so it's like on every Paragon board.
Every Paragon board.
And then they just gave us a ring with fire res. Like, what are you doing, Blizzard? Can we convert all of our damage taken into fire?
Alright, I'm full.
Full of poops.
Full of poopy doopy doopy poopy doopies.
Go to work. Chunk
That's some
it
decent
down.
eyes in the dark pants. Want to trade for Eom. Need 4. Need 4 Eom. I sent a reply back to the Logitech guy. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like fun, and like as cool as a $100 Amazon gift card sounds. Like, how about a sponsorship? Then I can test your products, and you can make money. He said he saw my Twitch channel. I need to send him a link to my YouTube channel. I'm like, but did you see my YouTube channel? That's the channel.
Five stacks.
Wow, 2 stacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
count
could
as 5?
see that-
Okay.
I can see the evil mentor breaking keyboards over his head right now in the commercial.
These keyboards are terrible.
Great. Try this keyboard. 5% off. Use code G.
That's right, Ginger Evil Mentor.
What the heck is this, dude? I needed this, Ginger. Like, I needed more fire res in my life.
That's not what you wanted? I thought that's what you wanted.
No, it's not.
See, y'all joke, but like maybe the Ginger Evil Mentor has just become like an alternate personality at this point, and it's just like part of my psyche. You guys never know. He might just like pop out whenever he feels like it. Turns out I got like split personality disorder. I go to the hospital and they're like, "Who the hell is Ginger Evil Mentor?" It's so easy to stagger VoH compared to Beast in the Ice. I don't know. He goes down easy. Ow, ow, ow. What was that? He was already dead! It was like I poisoned myself. He died, and then all of a sudden I was poisoned. By me. Like, my poison attack like had like a heat-seeking missile attached to it, and it's like, oh, target destroyed, seeking new target. Seeking new target, target attacked. I'm disappointed. I've seen no mythics the entire time we've been spamming these runs.
No, nothing.
Not that I need any. But after all these runs, you think there would have been one. I'd love to have a better version of like a couple of them. I'd love to have a better Shattered Vow. And I'm thinking about going the Melted Heart of Salig train. Maybe like trying to remake my Frenzy Barb from like a couple seasons back. I want to see how good he is now with like Shard of Erethiel and whatnot. He could be fun. Especially with they got the Frenzy duration now and like some of the other things. Just make him super tanky, run the Ramalad moves. Maybe trying to get myself a grand pawpaw.
You gotta think about it while you're at work. But first, you gotta finish your Indian character here. One step at a time. You
I don't gotta finish anything. What do you... Finish stuff? What?
Yeah, you gotta finish that character. You can't just come in here and say, I'll stagger Beast and Ice, guys. See you later.
I'm gonna stagger him. I'll stagger him good. He's sorry. You guys are just rude. The only mythics I've gotten were from Greg. From Greg.
Gregory.
From Greg. Can you give me Greg's number? I need to call him. Like, hey, Greg, can you hook me up? I need a couple of mythics.
There's that.
Oh yeah, man,
No problem. I got you, man. Don't worry about that. I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. I'll hook you right on up, and we'll get you settled. Which one are you looking for? You know, 'cause each one, they're a different price. You know, depending on which one you get. And
Oh, it's Swanum Do slow, do slow.
Get him, quick, get him.
We gotta kill him before comms come back. Get him.
Don't let Con get in here.
No, Con. Ow, it hurts. Ow, my butt. Face.
Oh no, I stepped in
Oh,
the
he's
pizza
blinding
slice.
me.
He cut me up instead of the pizza.
You get the pizza? He like it a cheese? The cheese pizza? And do you like it a cheese? Or do you like it the mushroom or the pepperoni? Never Shaco feels bad. That's okay. Shaco's not the greatest this season anyway. It's good. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, there's better mythics this season than Shaco. Every season it's a different mythic, right? Like Tyrael's, like when it first came out, like everybody wants the Tyrael's. Harlequin Crest has been like a big thing. Melted Heart of Salig had its whole season where it was like overpowered as all get out, and then they nerfed it. You know, it's like there's been a season for most of them. Grandpapa had its season, and it like Grandpapa is like it's like the waves. It keeps like going away and then coming back. It's like oh, the Grandpapa. Oh no, it's not good anymore. Like, and then it's like, oh, the Grandpapa.
I'm not afraid of luck. 4 greater affix, Ring of Red Fury. Do I even check it?
Do it.
I'm gonna link it and not look. I'm just gonna link it. You guys tell me what it is. I didn't look.
Oh my gosh.
Mid. Solid mid.
Mid.
Why?
Solid middle.
Why?
It's a 45. I mean, it's like right dead center.
Why you do this so many visit?
Oh, why am I stuck?
Yeah, you got yourself a Grandpapa. That's pretty good theory crafted. Grandpapas are fun. They work on a lot of builds too.
Yeah, that's what I'm using in this rock build.
They work on lots of builds. The Papa.
Rock papa.
Okay, I think it's my last one. I gotta go. Still gotta take Cody downstairs. I gotta like get my shoes on. I gotta like drive to work. It only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to get to work, but
Chug your energy drain. These are my last hearts on this character anyway.
I got a bunch.
Stop blinding me! The only thing I hate the most about Varshan is how he'll pick you. Sometimes he'll just pick you specifically out of the whole group. Like Hand Banana on frickin' Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And he's like, tonight you. And he just blinds you over and over again. And you're the one that he chose. Like chooses you out of everybody. Just blind repeatedly. I think everybody's been in that situation before where we've been doing Varshan. And literally like he just picks you out of the group of 4 people and just blinds you repeatedly for the entire fight. And you're just like, oh, that's okay. I didn't want to fight anything anyway. Joke's on you. Why did I want to press buttons? I don't even want to press buttons. Joke's on you. And you just stand there and you just look at him because you can't do anything because you just like every time you get unblinded, he just immediately reblinds you. Like you're just I've actually seen anime like that where like they have the one guy who's like super overpowered and everybody knows he's super overpowered, so they just hit him up with like blind spells and all sorts of other stuff to lock him down for the entirety of the battle. And he's just standing in the corner like, okay, when I get out of here, you guys are dead. And they're like, it's like, like wait till I resist one of those blind spells. They got like 6 mages all casting like blind spells on him so he can't move. It's like, okay, I wanted to be a spectator. I wanted to be. Okay, just shush. right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been many hours. Maybe we could do a raid real quick. I don't know. I got a lot of people on Twitch today. It might be fun to do a raid. Let's see who we can raid. Let's take a look in the Diablo 4 category. See who's streaming. Oh, Riker's streaming. We can go raid Riker, just for fun. Let's go raid Riker. Not that he needs any of my views. Riker's pretty cool though. I like Riker. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Raid.
10% of my level.
Raid.
I saw the one about Lord of the Rings. This is about DC.
I'll spam emotes in his chat.
I did not. Drinky Crow saying, I think I slept through snakes on a plane.
No, follower only chat. Boo. Why am I not following the record? I thought I was following. No, for 10 minutes.
You have weekly snakes on a plane party.
That's terrible. Raid failure, guys. Raid failure.
I appreciate that.
Raid failure.
Donkey Donk World. There you go, man. Hey, Ginger Gaming Mentor. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, man?
Failure of the raid.
What's going on? You mean to tell me that getting in a weekly fist fight at Taco Bell isn't normal? Oh, maybe it is normal. I think I've led a generally abnormal life, so who knows? Try football. Hey, Theory Crafted 86. What's up, man? You want me to come fight you so you don't have to waste the effort? Oh gosh. Baja Blast is serious business and brings out the fight in anyone.
Wah, 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 wah. Unfortunately, that happens sometimes. I'll see you later, guys. I gotta get to work.